Oh, Lord have mercy. He might be live. I don't know. He might be. We haven't figured it out yet. Oh, yeah, we're having fun. We are just rolling. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Monday. It's Monday. And things are changing a little bit here. Yeah, we are. There we go. Look at that. We're in the middle of the... yeah, we changed it around a little bit. We changed it around a little bit. What's going on, guys? Welcome into the stream. It's day 2 of the new Journeyman save, the Shire Academics. I'm all excited this morning. I get up, my computer, the monitor stopped working. My son's like, you can just put the button in really hard. And I'm like, dude, I pounded on that button and couldn't start it. And of course, I had to walk up and get my other one. And I walked up and got the other one from my dad's. It was my mom's, and it's weird because it's a square monitor. It's not a normal monitor, it's a square monitor. So we had to adjust everything, and then I kept thinking, the camera kept falling. I'm like, what the hell is the camera doing falling? I don't understand. And lo and behold, I figured, why do I have the camera up there when I gotta have it down here? So there you go. We got the camera set up, we got everything going, we're ready to go. This is day 2 of the Journeyman save with the poor Shire Academics. I was thinking about this morning on the walk up there. What do I got to do today? I got to get to the regular season, but I also got a lot of other things to do today, like gaining more people. I don't have enough people. We're getting the shit handed to us because we just don't have enough players. We have to change that today. So that's the object of the game today. Get more players. I need all my defense except for one side. And this just looks so weird because the screen is just weird. It's just weird. I'm not used to looking at a square screen. I haven't seen a square screen for a computer since I was like 17 years old in high school. You know what I mean? That's crazy. No, where did he go? Oh, that's right, he left. God, no, McCurdle was my captain. And Brooks is my back. I don't know what that was. I was looking for something different there, but we'll go with that. Yeah, that's our captains. So, yeah, you're going to see weird shit. It's going to look weird. But there's a lot more to the screen now, which is cool. No. Move on from that. Don't worry about those guys. They're just takers. Hey there. Hi, Lucky Boo Boo. You might actually see my cats now. She's going to pop her head up on here. Hi, baby. What are you doing, lovey? Lovey. What you doing, lovey? Miss Beats, Miss Lucky Doodles. My Lucky Doodles. Alright, so what are we doing here? We got to go through here, schedule a meeting. Nope, don't want him taking. I don't ever do the free kicks and stuff because that's supposed to be my coach's job. And if I got him set up for the coach to do it, then why am I taking care of it? I don't understand. They want to make him a fringe player. No. Yeah, we can make him a fringe player because it's not. Even if he gets mad, it's not going to matter. He's a 2.5. He's a half star. He's a star and a half player. Screw it. It doesn't matter where we put these players this year because they're all going to play for the same team. They're all on the main team. Don't know what. That doesn't do anything but tell you some interesting stuff. Schedule after the meeting. What are we doing here? He would be the head performance analysis. Oh, God. I didn't get one of them yet. I thought I did. That's not good. And no coaching course. The only thing I got to do on this now is figure out this screen because I'm going to tell you what. This screen is... Well, one, the brightness sucks. It's at 100. Nothing I can do about the brightness. This is a very old one. It doesn't give me... Ooh. Doesn't give me what I want, but that's better, I guess. It's just got to get used to the screen. I mean, this screen is extremely long. I've never seen that much space at the bottom of the screen ever. And you don't. I mean, it don't look. I don't know. I think it looks that different on the. Yeah, it doesn't really look that different on there because my son stretched it out, but it is really weird. It's going to take them getting used to. But hey, it's better that way, I guess, right? Yeah, looks good. just not dark. It's just too dark for me. I don't like the. I'm probably gonna switch them around. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of like. It'll get used to it. So the object of the day, like I said, we got like 5 or 6 of these friendlies to go through and play, but we're gonna get through those quickly. No work on the sound yet. It's just so frustrating how badly this stuff goes. Well, they're giving him one. Maybe they'll give me a coaching course. No, don't show it again. I would like the coaching course. Can I have a coaching course, please? So our players that we definitely need. I gotta check this right because I don't know. Alright, so we definitely need a left attacking midfielder. We need a midfielder. Let me do this the other way because sometimes it does this shit and don't put them up there right. I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. Alright, let's see. I will go with Pickering there because I like him better. He's got a better thing. I will go with... I guess I'm going with Kamara there. I definitely... McGirdle... fuck. Yeah, McGirdle's going to be the job guy right there. Elliott... no. Yeah. Yep. Oh, no. Andrew Topley. These guys I need. I don't have anybody that's going to last that. Oh, let's see. Where's my other goal scorer here? Alex, baby. Let's do this up the way we want it. And we got everything here. Okay, so I could survive with this team except I need a DL. McGirdle's not good enough to play that position. And I don't have anybody else to put in there. So I definitely need to get another player there for sure. This guy, I mean, these guys, like these two, I guess these two got replaced. Well, at least Kamara. So I need a DC, I need a DL, or I need a defensive center, a defensive center back, and I need a defensive left back. And I could use, I guess Page will be okay. The more you play them, and you'll see that if I keep this the way it is right now, and I don't change much else, you'll see that those guys, if they play a lot all year long, will get better. Sometimes it takes a while. We definitely could use another forward, I think. I didn't say that, but I think we could use another one. Kyle Riley. That's funny. If you're an AEW fan, that name's pretty familiar, although they're missing the O. Don't need that. No. I don't want him, but I will shortlist him. You know, he's 33 years old, but he fits the freaking bill. Let's get him. Now watch. The sad part is I still got those other ones out there that I put out there earlier. They'll be there again. They'll come up. They'll be like, hey, what's up, man? I want to play for you. What? Okay. Yeah, I know I don't need him. Is he a left? He is a left. He is a fullback. He is what I need. Come on, Mr. Pike. I'm going with that for now. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. I mean, you don't really get a lot of choice when you're down this low because you take what you can get, and you're happy with what you can get. And if you can get a great player that comes out to be somebody that can go 2 or 3 levels with you, you're doing something. And like I know Elam's from my actually my Bishop Tharp. He was one of my star guys that got me through the first. He scored like 28 goals in the first season in a 22 game season. Played every game. Then he dropped from when I brought in because I was using the two guys that I brought in with him are still with the team. Well, they're the ones like I was saying yesterday, but I have a little problem with the one guy. But yeah, they I should have saved that. Damn it, I'm gonna do it again later. They're both like the one doesn't have a problem with it. He's the same thing. He's a 2. They went from a 3.5 stars to 2.5 stars in about 2 seasons, and I had to bring in other players to replace them because they're older and I wasn't sure how long they were going to be around. So I got them on new teams, and McGirdle could leave. It wouldn't kill me. It wouldn't be the end of the world. So, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. And sometimes it just works out where your players that you want to have, you don't get to have. And the players that you bring in, like I said in the old stream, but we were talking about that in the other game that got lost. If you don't rely on the stars that much in once you get up higher, you can rely on them down here in the lower leagues because they're it is what it is. It's not like it's a big deal. Who we get? Oh yeah, there's one of our fullbacks that we hopefully needed this fullback. Please be a left. If I got it right there, I'll be mad. This is gonna be fun. Can you imagine Shire Academics up in the league with Manchester United and Man City, kicking their behinds all over the place? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Ooh, it's gonna be a fun time. I only got 12 years to get there. We're not playing this slow, boys. We're going for it 12 years straight. We don't care. He's a right. Oh, no, he is a left, isn't he? Is he a left? Yeah, baby. We like that. Left back. We got our left back that we needed. That's one subject down. One object down. Replacements. Whoa. What was this? Oh, yeah, they won't let me go on one. While we appreciate this very valid thing to want to do, we fear that bothering yourself could lead to a bigger club coming in for your services. We therefore inclined to say no. Bite me. I hate when they do that shit. No, see, here's the problem. If a bigger club comes in now and you tell me no, I'm going to go to the thing. Sorry. If it's a better club, I'm going there because you're an idiot. I don't do that to my teams. I'm going to have to take a long time getting used to this. No, I don't want player of the weeks. I don't care about that much. That's not a big deal for me, ma'am. So we're going to go over there and we're going to do that. And we're rolling down the freeway. And we're rolling on the road again. Little bitch. I did that. That was my fault. Let's go, boys. Oh, of course he's injured. Nope. We're gonna let the general manager take care of that. And because he's new and he hasn't played yet, we're gonna bring Mitchell in there and let him play. I should have did that today while I was thinking about it. I should have got a different. There are so many different skins that you can get, and this just doesn't look right on that. I mean, it's not what I wanted it to be. It just doesn't look like the right one, and I'm not sure why. Hey, look at that. 3-1 whipping. Go us. We finally won a damn thing here. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's the other guy. I'm going to tell you what. This is a bit to be pathetic. I just put him in there. He just got in there. This is not cool at all. Where's my left guy? I went the wrong. I keep looking at this backwards. Ah, this is nuts. Did I just not bring in a player? Did I not just bring in a player? That's what I thought. Where the fuck is Harrison at? Okay. It does say he's a left back. No. Where the hell is Harrison? I am so confused. Oh, I keep so fucking unused to this because this is the there he is. I was gonna say, what the hell, man? Why is he not in there? That didn't make no sense. I gotta look at this and see if this can be a different size. If I can make the screen different by going this way. Oh, that's what the problem is. Yep, that's as big as it's gonna get. It's a different size screen. It's a 1280 instead of the normal. Nothing I can do about that. I can't believe this. This is a newer computer than the one I had, but the monitor's not as good. Oh well, it works. Hey, cheap things bought by cheap people. I didn't buy it, so I traded for it. I got to get that ready today too. That'll be something I'll be doing later. If you're so we still need a center back. We still need a midfielder or an attacking midfield left, and that should put us into a position where we're good to go and ready to go for the rest of the season. And I'm not going to worry too much about it. But that's another thing about this, being down in this league, one of the best things you can do. Hi, baby. What you doing, silly? See my little baby over here? That's my baby. She's going to lick my hand. She's nuts. That is her favorite thing to do. She will clean you until you are clean. And that's all she does. She sits there. Now you're interfering with my hand. I can't reach the controller. Hey, bonehead. Got our performance analysis guy. Which I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, J. G. I might stick with this offense. I mean, the defense on this is amazing because you got 5 players back, and they're not coming forward. They're mostly staying back. So get through that 5-player line is not easy to do. So we win a lot of games with this one. I didn't invent it. It was not mine. It is actually, I think it's Stinger's. Give credit where credit is due. Bobby, what you doing? Huh? I remember we were picked to be second, 33-1 odds. And bye, McGirdle. McGirdle left us. I'm going to have to pick a new captain. That is life. Hey, they can't stick around forever, and especially when they're not. They might have been a star early, but he's not a star anymore. He wasn't going to be a star for us. He wasn't probably going to be anything more than what he is. A journeyman, older. He was an older gentleman too, so you know. Good luck, McErdle. I ain't got nothing but love for you, baby. Nothing but love for you, baby. Just you ain't here no more. And he'll say, pick a new captain. I don't want to pick a new captain. You pick a captain. It's not my team. I'm surprised it hasn't told me to do that yet. Normally that's the first thing it does when you lose your captain. There are different areas in this one. I don't think I went over those yet. Which ones we had in this or not. I will do that in a moment. But it's Brazil is in there and a couple other ones. Because the problem was, and why when I was doing it yesterday on live, picking the area, doing it that way, it went so fast was it wasn't adding, the first time it wasn't adding players. If you don't add the players, you ain't got nothing to do. You just gone. Yeah, we'll go with Aaron Johnson. We'll go with Mr. Johnson. Andrew Johnson will be our new captain. He's a 14. That's one thing you lose when you do that, but no big deal. But the Andrews, captain and vice captain, the Andrews. So the second time when I did it, it didn't load as fast because it was adding players, but it wasn't adding coaches. So the second time, I actually had to do it the same group 2 times because the first time somehow it got stuck because where it goes, it gets to the middle, it got stuck there, and it was in that one spot in the middle for like 20 minutes, and it should never be there that long, even on a main thing. But I redid it. Same thing, just went back out and restarted it and did it, and it went right through to where it only took about 20 minutes total to do the whole thing. And we added all the coaches and stuff.
But literally, if you want to start from scratch, that's how you do it. Do not add personnel, and do not add and do not put players to teams, and you will get a fast loading. It'll load that fast. But the problem is you'll have absolutely no players on your team and nobody to tell you where to get them, and you won't have anything. So it's basically that's the best and most. It's almost like if I wanted to be Shire Academics as a as if I was starting them brand new. That would be what I would do. I would get rid of the coaches, get rid of that, and then you ain't got to worry about it. Then you don't have to worry about it if you come to a team, if they're going to have coaches that you like or not. You get to hire your own, and you suffer. And like there's actually there are actual databases out there that you can get that will allow you to that will come with empty everything. I think they're empty. I know they're empty with players. All players are either gone. They get rid of all the players, or 0 season tickets for the first year. Isn't that awesome? Woohoo! Go us! Yay! No season tickets, but you don't expect to sell season tickets to in a team that it costs $1. I think our ticket prices is like $1. We never make any money from ticket sales because nobody comes. That's why you have to win the first season. If you go out and win your first season and you go and have a pretty good season, the people will come the next year. So like I said, and it was shown in the last one, we didn't get to do it, but when we get through this first year, we'll have 0 season tickets sold, but we will make some money from it. People will come and watch us play. Won't get very many, maybe 10, 15, maybe the most like 40, depending if we play, if we get anybody. Like if we bring in a big team, like if I go out and get a Vanarama North or South or even just National League team to come into our stadium to play us in a friendly, people will come. You make a little money from it. Don't show it that way. What are you doing under there? Miss Peaches. There's the Peachy Tail. Hi, it's Peachy Tail. Peachy Tail. I love you, Peaches. That's my Peaches. So Lucky was here, now Peaches. Mr. Gray will be by eventually, and so will Fluffy. And I'll probably end up getting somebody up here. Hi. What you doing, baby? Oh, they're my Peaches. Well, I forgot to hit the button. So, so we're gonna build this team up. We're gonna try to get a good team. We're gonna try to run away with this division. I don't think there's anybody. There's a 2-2 tie. We'll take that though. That was with a junk team. I mean, it was a bunch of youngsters. It wasn't our full team. We won't do that yet. Late goal. Gave up a late freaking goal. Fellas, what are you doing to me here? Can't do that late goal shit. Tiago Almeida. Tomas Andrades. Christian Holiday, Ben Creamer, and Alan White. Never heard any of them. And the further you go in, like, you know, the guys are in here, they're in here. Lamine Yamal is going to be youngster in this game, and he'll be around for a long time. Kylian Mbappe's not old. I mean, these guys will be here for a while, and you'll probably never get to the point. Those kind of players will never be bought by this team without me going out and using the editor to put them on my team. They'll never be bought by this team. I won't get to see players like that. I might see Lamau when he gets to be like, and I think he's 17 or 18 in the game, so he'd be 30 if I go straight to the Premier League. He could be a superstar still, and if he's 30 and I could get him, I'd take him because that's 30-year-old Lamine Lamau. Okay, sorry, need him. But the best part about this is the guys that you'll be picking up as you get up into towards the higher leagues will be the new gens that come out that nobody knows, and you get to make them into superstars. And it's like all the guys that are on here. Some of these guys are real, some of these guys aren't. I believe Elam's is a real guy, and you're gonna have that mixture because they don't have. I mean, there are. I'll tell you in 1 second. Isle of Wight Saturday League Division 1. Wow. That's crazy. So, if I didn't go over this yesterday, we have in this, well, that's not the one I wanted either. we have in this so far, we have Brazil down to C. We have Egypt down to the second division. We have this down to League 12 in England. We have Saudi League down to the yellow league. We have Tonga into the Tonga Division 1, and we have the U.S. down to U.S. League 1. Now, I could have went lower in that division, but, and this is what's awesome, the computer performance is only 3.5. It's got 100, this is 129,000 people in this. That's not true. I don't have that many in there, which is only 4,000 more than what it expends. And the estimate game speed will be 2-star, but I can show you on the other. That I've never had that kind of thing, ever, in a thing. But those are the teams that are in there. And 129,000 players. Can you imagine how much work and time it would take to put 129,000 players? Now, I used to, on Madden, when they put out the like the later Maddens, when you could go in and you could edit the things, you could put in different teams. I would go in and I would edit every team back to the 2000 teams when they did, or 2002 when they did the last addition to players. Okay, I went back and did all that. I edited all those players and put that in there. It didn't go. I mean, you just basically had to change player names and you had to change your sizes. And you tried to find somebody that was the same size. So if I was going in to put in a guy like quarterback, like the Steelers had, can't think of his name right now. We had Slash, and he was pretty athletic. So you would try to find a quarterback that could run the ball and do all that stuff that was available from the 19 or whichever season you're using. You'd put him in that spot. You'd trade him out, and you'd put him in, and you do him. It makes it easier because then you're not having to go through and do all those players. I could open up this and have all those players, but think about it, if you're doing this from like next year, it's easy. If you want to take the 2023 rosters that they have in this game, you can make the 2024 rosters easy. Or easier, because you just take the guys and add a little bit to them. It's not that much. But when you're making up brand new players and you go down in the thing and you make those players, it's crazy how many players there are. And I get that they don't want to add all of the lower leagues below the main leagues in there. Who we getting here? Oh boy, we get Kyle Riley. There you go. We got us a new striker. Hello. We're going to have a good team. I think this team is going to be set. But, I mean, the work that these guys do on this, and I get it. You know, people were bitching and moaning and complaining, well, they didn't put out 25. Is 26 going to come out? They told you why. They told us why they didn't want to put out 25, and I understand. You don't want to put out, I mean, 24 is probably one of the best games. There are issues, of course. There's always going to be issues. You're never going to find a game where there aren't issues. See, I got another fullback. Oh, boy. Yeah, but see, he's only a 4-star, so he'll be the backup, but he will get to play. But, you know, you don't want to put out a product. I mean, some companies don't. EA don't give a shit. They'll put out whatever. And if it would have been an EA, if EA would have been in charge of Sports Interactive, we would have got a 25, and it would have looked like shit, and it never would have got fixed correctly. Sports Interactive does an amazing job of going out, and once they find, like, they'll put out the product in November. We'll get the game by December. By the end of December, they pretty much have ironed out most of the bugs, if there are any. Putting it on a new system, putting everything over to a new thing, I get it, and I'm completely fair. I don't care. They can do what they need to make the game better. I would rather them take a year and get it perfect than to put out something bad and go, well, you know, we tried, and this is what we got, and you know, that's one of the reasons why I can't stand Madden. EA is a money-grubbing piece of crap company that all they ever do is they care about making that money from the Ultimate Team. They don't care about anything else. They don't give a crap about the players that play that game all the time. We were begging for years and years and years for them to change things, and they never did. They kept putting out the same freaking game. And the sad part was it always affected the Ultimate Team. But the Ultimate Team players were stupid because they spent their money. They'd spend thousands and thousands. What I don't understand about people is, if you're going to buy a game that is not perfect, and you're going to buy into a product where you're going to, that would be like playing a card game that you have to go out and buy new decks every year. And the old decks would not work. You couldn't use them. You spend thousands and thousands of dollars on these cards, and you have to go buy them again to continue to play the game. It makes no sense. I get people are stupid. I'm sorry, people that do that kind of stuff are stupid. They do stupid shit like that, and then that it basically comes down to gambling, and it's not cool because it's for kids. They target that shit to kids, and the kids are the ones that are paying for it. I don't understand how parents let their kids do that. My kids would have come to me asking for that stuff. I'd have told them exactly the same thing I'd tell them now. Are you out of your mind? I don't think so. Not going to happen. Because it just don't make any sense. But that's what they do. And I'm just so glad that Sports Interactive hasn't done that. They don't have a play to pay. You can't buy anything. That's just like with Elder Scrolls Online. That's my other game I play. Everybody's complains because you have to buy stuff that's in the game, and you got to spend in-game currency to get stuff. But the problem with that is it doesn't help you. It doesn't give you an advantage in the game. All it does is give you better rides, more outlandish clothing. 2-0. Shut up. There we go, boys. That's my boys. Yeah, now we're starting to play. There's nothing about it you don't have to buy it. I don't have to buy nothing in ESO. I prefer to because I stream. And if I stream the game, I want to be as up to date on the game as I can be, because I'm not going to do something on a game that doesn't give me, like for example, I don't have a computer system right now that will play if they come out with 26 on the Unity. I doubt very seriously if I'm going to be able to play it. I don't have the equipment right now. Hopefully by the time 26 comes out, we've made some money we can put towards getting the equipment to upgrade it. Would be great. Right now I can do a pretty good job with 24, and I'm happy with 24. If I want the women's division and stuff like that, it will be. I'm almost guaranteeing someone will make it or make it playable on the 24 after it comes out on 26. Almost guarantee it, because they always do. And like I said, it's one. Okay, so we're in our final 3 matches. Hold that thought. Okay, let's go back over here. We got to do our quick. We're gonna put our boys in here that are. Oh, look at that pretty team. And I see Eskrit. That's the problem. He was better than that when you put him in here. But because. I'm going to have to go with a couple of these guys, ain't I? Looks that way. No, Josh Pike should be in here. Why would you not do that? I asked for the best team. What the hell are you doing to me here? Colin Jack's going in there. And finally, our best winger that isn't a winger that isn't playing. Andy Page. I don't know what position he plays. I don't really care. He's a midfielder, so I'm gonna put a midfielder in there. Put Topley in there, and then Ryan Mitchell. I should put somebody in there that isn't. I just did that. I did. Danny Rose. Oh, hey, look, we're gonna put you 2 out of here too. Andrew Johnson. Johnson's also in a midfielder. We're gonna put Stuart Elliott in there, and Mr. Genty. Is that his name? What the hell is his name? Ginty. Okay. Mr. Ginty, the striker. Oh, you're out of there. So we're going to put Marco I love the name. Marco Smaller. That's great. That is great. Great name. So that's the team I'm going to run with at the beginning of the season. And since we're in our last three friendlies, we will run them as a team and go from there. And look who it is. Shire Academics finished second. We're still picked to finish second. We've had 10 players come in, 1 player go out. Ryan Mitchell and Eskrit are probably the 2 biggest that came in. Now, like I said, the problem with this is, you see Eskrit has dropped down into, he's dropped down to a 3-star player. But he's still a good player. He still has a handling of 14. That is a crazy. His aerial is 12, or 13, which is pretty good. Determination 15, leadership 13, natural fitness is 12. He's really good. His reflexes a little slow, but hey, how old is he? He's 39 years old. Of course, he's not going to be the greatest player on the thing because he's a 39-year-old guy playing it. But the nice thing is he plays in goal. He doesn't have to be old and have to be great. All he has to do is play. Yeah, I see there's a little bit of a delay on there. I ain't making me happy, but you know what? It's what it is. Can't help the delays. We don't live in a perfect world. If we did, we'd have better than that. But yeah, so can I find a better, younger goalkeeper? I will. If one comes along and he's what I need, he'll be what I get. But like right now, I like him. I like him a lot. Russia showed up on here. Whoa. Kai Ridley. Wow. I can't believe Russia's on there. Now we got Russia in the loop. We get information from the nice thing about getting like places for. Oh, that's so nice. We're not even out of the preseason. We're hitting 705, and we got no bad people. Oh, gotta love it. Got to love it. I would like to see this team get to about an 8. I've never had an 8 on an English team. And you have coaches, but you can go out and search for new coaches, and you can take the time to do that if you want to while you're actually playing in the lower leagues. You're only going to get a certain amount. Like I got a 3 for a data analyst, head data analyst. It's he's not going to do shit for you. Performance analyst. I'm sorry, he's a 3. He's not good. That's low. But for my level, he's good, and he'll provide what he can. And if we move up, they will start you'll go and you'll see that you can hire those people. And when you start signing contracts is when you decide, well, yeah, you could be better. And you don't hire them, and then you put out an ad and you get better players. And then they'll start, the actual management will, during your team meetings, monthly team meetings, they will give you guys to improve other places. Now, once you get up to a certain level, like I said, I've got 3. I've got the reserves, under 21s, under 18s, and the main team. There is no time until you get all the way up towards the top levels, towards probably level 2, maybe 1 in championship, will you need your reserve team. You won't do anything with them. Or your under 21s. Until you get, like next year, like I said, next year there'll be an under 18s league that we'll get in. So our under 18s will have something to do. And you could put the under 21s there, and they can rotate in and out because they can have a certain number of players that are over a certain age. But you want your 18s there, and that's where all of your developing people will go when they come in on your thing, and that's what you want to do. But after that, until you get up to like that far up, there's nothing for them to do. So you don't need to hire. You're gonna include your under 21s in your reserves with your main team. So you don't need to hire an under 21s and a reserve coach because you're paying a coach for nothing. They're not doing anything. Yes, they can have friendlies, but in Football Manager, for whatever reason, and I think this is kind of weird that they don't do that, but in Football Manager, the only games that actually help your players get better are games they deem as important, or like they have to be regular season games or tournament games or something like that. That's the only thing that really helps your team. Friendlies don't help. If you put so if I start now in this year and I put any of my players that are in there that are like, let's say for example, I put so Gunst. Gunst is going to be somebody that I'm going to work on. He's going to be my right back. He's only there because my man's hurt. Okay, no big deal. Mitchell's here, Mitchell's coming in, but he's there for now. If I want him to get better, he is, how old is he? He is 16 years old. I could play him for the under 18 team, but even in an under 18 in a league is not going to help him grow much. I would have to play him every game. If I play him all 22 games this year, there's an outside chance that he could be a 3-star or a 4 or 3.5 star by the end of the season. Why only so like a 1.5 at the most? Because we're a little team that has no because our training system is a half star. How the hell are we 5,000 in debt already? The estimated value of our team is 4K. I don't think we own this. We might, I don't know. But this is your Andrew Johnson is our top player. Andrew Brooks is our captain, vice captain. This is our captain. Our key player is Durrell Berry. Does Durrell Berry even play? Is Durrell even in here with us? Yes, he is. See, he's our top player. So they consider him to be our best player. And yeah, I would say he's pretty close. His natural pace in that is not good. His teamwork's good. His aggression's good. His bravery's good. He is a center back, right? Yeah, he's a center back. He could be my left back if I wanted him to be. It really don't take anything away from him. So he's accomplished he's natural in both positions. So if I need to move him over there, I could move him over there. I could move him from here to there if I needed to, and he'd be okay. But if I use Gunst the entire season, because we're only a half a star in our thing, he'll get better, but he's not going to get majorly better. Hell, he might not even get a full star better. Well, hi there, Mr. Gray. Did you come to say hi? Say hi. I see you. I see you, big boy. I see you. Mr. Gray. Hi, buddy. Did you come to say hi to the people? There's a camera right there. You can say hi. You can say hi. Say hi. Hi, buddy. I know. You're always wanting something, huh? Attention, hog. You're just going to get in my face so I can't be seen, ain't you? Look at you. You're blocking the screen. Who you think you is? Look at that. He just got it. He's like, I'm on TV now. You can go hell. I'm taking over, baby. You just think you're so smart, don't you? I needed that. I really did. But yeah, so you can watch my cat. He'll talk to you. Mr. Gray, what are you doing, Mr. White Spot in the chest, huh? What are you doing, buddy? You know what? I keep getting these guys and they don't come, so I'm going to keep asking for these midfielders. I need a midfielder. I haven't seen anybody on my team that is the lower level guys that I actually am excited to promote and keep up there. I mean, they got some interesting names. I haven't really had a chance to look at them too well. For him, I definitely think he would be okay because being that he's a left back or a right back. Being that he's a right back, I mean, he has markings decent for this level, but his leadership, his determination, his aggression's good. His balance, his natural fitness is excellent. So yeah, I think if I'm going to keep one guy going the whole year, it's going to be him. But I have to find a different position for him because he's not going to play in that position. So that's what sucks. Now see, next year I can put him down to the lower 18s and he'll do okay. It won't improve a whole lot, but it'll improve some. And then if something happens to the other guy, I've got a backup. But it's going to be for however long that guy's out. You never know what's going to happen. Late Genesis, we just tied. You know what? I'm not happy with ties. Not happy with ties, and we got to try one more here. We got 2 more matches to go. What is our third one? I got a third. Oh, man. Hang on. This drives me nuts. See? Why everything got to be weird? We're going back to I thought it was at 125. I didn't realize it was only at 100. Where's my third one? Did I not add a third one? I guess I didn't add a third one. Oh, you know what? I didn't add a third one, did I? Shoot. Let's see. We are going to add these Landers to sauce. And we're going to change this back. We're going to go up to the highest one just to see what it does. It'll probably make it really weird looking, but I don't care. Oh, yeah. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. So we're going to go with this one. And we're going to change this back. We're going to go up to the highest one just to see what it does. It'll probably make it really weird looking, but I don't care. Oh, yeah. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. So we're going to go with this one. And we're going to change this back. We're going to go up to the highest one just to see what it does. Oh, yeah. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. So we're going to go with this one. Yeah. I want to check all this here in a minute. No one Gunts there. Josh Pike's going in there right now. I'm going to fix that in a minute. Colin Jack is going in there. Topley's going in there. Page is going in there. Page might be another one of those guys I might work on. Yeah, he's got some good blues in there. All right. That's what it looks like right now, but I got a couple guys I got to take out of here. Mitchell got to go. Mitchell is a defensive right guy. Jensen Savory. When it comes to this, it doesn't really matter because these guys aren't going to do a whole lot in the thing, and then they're just going to pretty much be there. What? This is a Zealand product, so this is what my team's going to look like with it is right now. I can't do anything else about it right now. That's why I need those players. But see here, we need 2 midfielders. 2 we ain't got, and that's a bad thing. So I'm going to use this way. It kind of has the same thing, but we've been tying too much, and I'm not happy with the ties at all. The ties don't lead to wins down the road. I'm going to have to change that back because it's just too messed up. I'm experimenting. Give me a minute here while I get used to this, and I might have to switch computer terminals. I may have to switch back. I'm going to have to put, because it just looks so weird. Probably won't though. I can't believe that. Yeah. I'm not happy with a 3-3 tie, but I'm not disappointed. I mean, ties are ties, but you can't have ties. You got to win. We must win. Who are we playing now? Formby? Formby. What a name. Formby. But yeah, I don't know. Shire Academics was a good team to pick, I guess. We've got 2 friendlies to go. We're going to get 2 friendlies in on this. And then probably change back to the first one if it doesn't. If we win these 2 friendlies with this nicely, I might change back to the first one, and I might stay with this. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. My big boy. He's my big boy. This is the big boy. Sad part is he's not that big. He's not as big. I thought he was going to be the big one the whole time, and Mr. Midnight, he's pretty close. I think Midnight was a half a pound heavier. But he's got the I'm a child of he's a child of a wild cat, an outdoor cat, so you know he's not going to be oh, that's a little better. No, get back there where I had you. Come on now. That's perfect. Almost. Yes, I keep moving closer to the screen. Yes, I keep moving around in the camera because I can't see it perfectly, and that's the problem. If I can't see it, I got to see what I'm seeing, and I got no way of looking at it better. So you know, it's one of those things, man. One of those things. All right, that's a little bit better. Too much light over there. Not enough light over there. I mean, that's not bad today. It could be better. That's from the doorway behind me. I could close that down, but I don't want to do that. Got great lighting right now. You know, that's the thing. Great lighting right now. Tonight it won't, well, later on it won't, but I'll be done by then. Maybe. We're going to go until I can't today. I think I'm just going to keep playing until I feel like leaving. Because I do it that way, baby. Just cruising. So we'll be to the first game, and I'm going to do this like I did yesterday and hope that it works decently. If I put my microphone over by the speaker, you'll hear the game play-by-play. I'll talk if I need to, and you'll hear me too, but it will be like further away, but that's the way I got to do it right now because it's not working the way it's supposed to. And then knowing me, because I changed it over to a different, back to the original thing, it'll probably work today. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't tried it. I bought two. The thing was I was trying to figure out what we were going to do, and we needed to get connect capture card. And we got the capture card, and it didn't have the right back. And I thought I bought the right thing, and I didn't. I bought another capture card. Then I had to order another piece that was the right piece to allow me to connect into the computer and into it was messed up. So I got it taken care of. And the first game, the sound worked perfectly fine. Turn the game off, come back the next day, the sound doesn't work anymore. No clue. No idea why. It just didn't work. Which sucks. But, it's there. It will be. Formby, come on, Formby, you can do this. We want to play Formby, huh? What's up, buddy? What's up, Mr. Mitter? Mitter. Mitter Gray, don't you bite me. Don't bite me. Ain't nobody tell you could bite. What's the matter for you? I'm playing with you and being nice to you, and then you lay there and you biting me. What the hell's up with that, man? It went up to 17 degrees between this game and the last game, which is good. Leeds Modernians. How you say that? Lead Modernians. I guess Modernians. They're the Modernians. Ooh, baby. They come up with some weird names for teams, boys. But we will take our team, and we will figure a way. And we on last one. We got one this one and maybe one more. Come on, Zealand. We got two seriously badass goal scorers. I could see them scoring 30 goals each this year. If we can get somebody to give them the ball, that's the problem. Don't know. We'll see. 2-1. There you go. Who scored? Jack and Jack. Jack got it. I think Jack got a brace. Way to go, Jack. Jack to Jack. Here you go. And that's the other thing that's cool about this. Every time I could sit here and I could write down all the stats on Andy Page. Okay, let's go with a real player. You can sit here and you can go. Okay, you can sit here and, dude, you're an idiot. I hate when they do that. Andy Page is gonna be a problem. You can see it at Elam. I can sit here and I could write down all the stats for Elam on this start. Okay, on this ready as right now. Go to and restart again with the exact same teams. Pick the team, pick him up, and it'll be a totally different player. And you'll find so many different players that are you'll find like I said, if I go to FM23 save on my other game, I still have an FM23 save. The goalkeeper I had on there was I think it was Diego Santos or something. It was a Mexican name or a Spanish name, and he was 43 years old. And the very first time I ever picked him up, he had out of a 22 game season, he had 16 clean sheets. I was sitting there like, this is crazy. I never seen it for a 45-year-old player. I never seen or 43-year-old player. I never seen that before. I was like, this dude is badass. And I know it's not just the goalkeeper that helps with clean sheets because we had a hell of a defense. We had four 5-star players in our defense, plus him being a 4-star by the time it was all said and done. So we had a complete 5.5 to almost 5 3/4 star defense. So we weren't giving up shit, and we were playing in the low. I'm talking level 20, 19, something like that. And he retired the second year. He played 2 years. He retired. He had 17, 18 clean sheets because the next year we didn't have as great a defense because people were stolen from me. But he still had 17 or 18 overall at a 43-year-old dude. Every time I picked him up, I'd get him. And he was always pretty much the same guy. He was pretty decent. I think the last time I picked him up, he wasn't all that great, but he did what I needed him to do. You go on, like I said, when you're in the low levels for me, personally, the way I do it. Low-level guys, you're going to pick up low-level. In the low levels, you're going to pick up. I'm basing everything on star rating. I mean, it comes down to if I pick up these players, like for example, Eskrit, my goalkeeper. I picked him up as a 5-star player, but I've added 5-star players ahead, and that lowers his star rating. He's not changed him. He's still that 5-star player. He just has a different star rating, and I know that, so I don't have to worry about it. Now, when you get higher up, you don't so much worry about star rating as you start worrying about their abilities, because the star ratings will lie to you every single time. And the actual star ratings, the worst part of it is the potential star rating is never right. I mean, you will find that it can be, there are so many factors in this game that can make it a liar that it's not even funny. Because, for example, let's take Florian Wirtz, great goalkeeper, or a great scorer out of, he's a attacking midfielder, I believe, when he can play up front too. He's a badass guy, but if you get him and you don't play him, he's never going to get to his full potential. So if you don't get him to his full potential, he's not going to be great. I might get him in one league, and then he ends up being a second or third backup, and he never gets to reach his full potential, and he only scores like 280 goals in his career. And then the next one, I might get him on a different team, and he's the number one guy, scoring 45 goals a season, has 9,000 goals, and is like the greatest forward ever. You know, it just depends. But you can't base it off of, you can see a guy that's a 5-star potential. Like all these guys I've got, they're showing 5-star potential. They're not 5-star potential. They'd be lucky to have a 50 as their high for their potential, because they're low-level guys. They're level 12, 13, maybe 14, maybe 10, maybe 11. They're not the high-end guys. So you have to remember that. And it's easy to go and look at this Mr. Weldon here. I believe it's Peter Weldon. Paul Weldon. Okay? He's got one range that makes him amazing, and that's here in the stamina. Usually the way this works out, since they're white, they're going to be somewhere, when these ranges are going to be somewhere between this. Now, right now it's showing to be a 3.5 with a potential of 5 to 3.5. Most likely he's going to be a 3.5. He is 31 years old. Most likely he's going to be a 3. I seriously doubt he'll get to the extra half, and he's never going to get better. By looking at those, you look at his abilities, you can see he's only got one really outstanding ability that's any good, and that's his stamina, which doesn't do much for him because he's got terrible pace, terrible acceleration. Best it's going to be is 11 and 12, but when it comes to being in the white range, it's probably going to be closer to the bottom than it is to the top. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to shortlist his butt, and later on, when he'll come back again, because he'll come back to where it'll say completely done. See, right now they only have minimal knowledge of Alfie. So Alfie Wren has pretty good decisions, but he's a defensive left back or an attack or center midfielder. There's nothing in that tells me he's going to be more than a 3. Nothing. He only has, let's see, he's got, his strongest area of the game is possesses a fair amount of speed. His speed is not there. He's got a 9 to 12 or 8 to 14 for his acceleration. I don't think so. Not a good in the air, and he's very left-footed. So, he's not got a whole lot that makes him good enough to get. So he's probably going to be a low end too. So, you can figure it out as you go along, and you can watch all the videos on YouTube you want to watch of these guys telling you. Hi, Miss Peach, are you back again? Of telling people telling you how to judge players or do this or what this player is going to be for you, and do this, do that. The thing is, you will figure yourself out because it's like everything else. These guys are being judged by a player in the game with a certain ability. Let me see, where's my staff? What you doing? What are you doing there? Huh? So, for example, my, where is he? Let's just go here. Recruitment team. My scout. That's not what I want to see. I want to see mental attributes. My scouts judging players' ability is a 3 and 3. That's terrible. My chief scouts is only 4 and 3. They're not good. I am a. Oh, let's go back here. No, come on. For me, I have mine set at probably nothing good. I'm a 1 and a 2, according to my thing. The best person I have on here. Okay, I gotta take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. We're back. And I got a cat in my face again. Now, as I was saying, there's like nobody really great on this team when it comes to that. So, you're getting what you're getting. If I brought in a guy who had 10 out of 10 or 20 out of 20, they're going to see these guys for nothing. They're going to be nobodies. They're going to be terrible. You cannot be over there. That's where my computer's at. You don't need to be over there like that. The fan's not going to help you none. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, my God. Coffee. Oh. I want to go back in time and meet the person who invented coffee. Because sometimes they're the greatest person alive that ever lived. I don't care. Stop it. Now, see, now you lose your spot. You got to go over there. Go on. Nope, you're done. You're done. You bit me again. You started nipping at my finger because I was petting you. I'm not dealing with that, dude. That's not how we do things around here. Yeah, go on, Horrocks, you horrible person, you. We're almost to the regular season. And again, it'll be one of those schedules where... is that the right one? Nope. There it is. So, again, we'll have 5 matches in September. We'll have 4 matches in October, 2 November, 2 December, 2 January, 2 February, 3 March, and 2 in thing. Almost guaranteed this is always how it's going to be. I don't know if you could make these bigger in the pregame editor. I wouldn't know how to do it, and I wouldn't want to do it because it might screw something up. But, you have a lot of time off in between. So there may be some friendlies thrown in. I don't know if I'm going to throw friendlies in or not. I really don't. Man, my hair just looks so bad. But there's a new sheriff in town when it comes to... There's a new sheriff in the town when it comes to foreheads. My forehead is huge. God damn, that thing, I got enough space in there I could fit a freaking controller. That's crazy. I got a big forehead and it can be bouncing. You can bounce lasers off my forehead and send them back to space. Come on, man, I need some bears. Come on, what are you doing to me? Don't leave. Yeah, so like I said, I normally, especially like for the first 5 weeks or 9 weeks, I'm going to use the same team. I'm not going to change it up much. I might let it, like I'm not going to change the players that much unless there are injuries and stuff like that because there's no sense to. When you're down this flow, you got 5 weeks of games. Guess what? That's 5 weeks. It's one every week. It's not going to be more than one every week. It's going to be one every week. And, this lineup is what we're going to use until these guys come back. And he can come back, but not yet. He'll be back for the first tournament, for the first week. He'll be back in 2 weeks. Let's see. Is this guy? Yeah. Nope. So he's probably going to be my starter. Colin Jack is probably going to be the guy that stays there. I need those 2 guys. Definitely need 2 midfielders that he can play either side. And then like Andy Page, he's my starter until Harrison can move. It's not even Harrison that's going to move, but this is pretty much going to be my lineup. The only one I got an injury on is on Gunst, and he's 2 weeks out. So, so that's going to be my lineup to play the year. It really doesn't matter in the lower leagues because, first of all, you play once a week. Guys, unless they get hurt, are not going to be tired for every week, playing every week. Once you get to December or October, you play once every 2 weeks, and they're definitely not going to get tired. So, yeah, it kind of sucks because you don't have as much need for extra players, but you have a ton of extra players to use because you have the under 18s and the under 21s. If the game actually had them set up friendlies for them, I wouldn't include them because you would need to. And it's just like next year, when we get to year 2 in a couple days, we'll actually not need. We won't have the under 18s play for the main roster because the main roster won't need them because they'll have their own tournament. They'll have their own league games to play. Never do it for reserve and under 21s that I have seen until you get up into the like. I don't know how it'll work because a lot of the upper level teams under 21s play in actual leagues. They don't play in like an under 21 league. They play in actual freaking leagues. And those are the ones that suck because what will probably happen after this season will probably get put into the next level. And the next level will have one under 21 team in it from like, it'll be like from Stoke United or some team that's way up in the leagues above us that will just like when I did it with Bishop Thorpe White Rose, I scored 100 points, finished second. 100 points, finished second. Okay, they had I can't remember who it was now. It was I can't even remember. They had 106. They only lost one match, and it wasn't to me. I tied them twice in the regular season. I beat them once in a. We had 2 draws in the regular season, and I beat them once on our way to a cup final. They were a cup final win. But that's the only 3 times that they lost one time to a team that actually beat the team that beat them beat me the first time. So they got one win against the top 2 teams, and they couldn't move up because their team they just weren't allowed to move up, so they stayed where they were. So it was kind of maddening because I don't believe that if a team is not able to advance to the next level, they should not be able to be crowned champions because, yeah, they're champions, but they're going to be there forever, and they're never going to get beat because there's never going to be a team that comes down to them that's going to be better than them, and there's never a team coming up that's going to be better than them. I could have had every single, and my help wish that button, I could have had every single best player available, and I would have struggled to beat them. And it sucked because that was like I only lost like 3 matches the whole year, and it was I shouldn't have lost the ones I did. That's nice. I like this. This is a nice little. Come on, fellas, can you stop getting hurt? Y'all ain't even got to play long, and you're getting hurt on me. What the hell, man? Okay, so we're gonna do this again because I need to get rid of the players down there that I don't want in there. All right, let's set this up. So we brought in all these guys because we don't play again for like 10 days. Pike's coming in there. Topley, are you staying there? You are not staying there. You're going with Colin Jack. Stuart Elliott is not going to stay there. We're going with Nathan Pickering. No. Andy Page. All right, that's going to be my team. I need to get Johnson out of there. I'm sorry about this microphone bullshit. I need a different mic. Can't believe you got a mic. My son said, oh, it's the only kind they sell. You got to get them. And I'm like, why do I want one that's right in my face on the left? I don't use it on the left. I never use it on the left. I like it on the right. If it was over here, I'd be so much happier. But I really can't do that because then it's really out of the way. Oh, I guess I could do that way. Do I look stupid? Pretty much. But you know what? It's better that way. So that's my team that's going to start the season. Right there. That's how they're going to go. That's what they're going to look like. And that's the thing. Can I get him any better than that? No. I cannot. Can I get him any better than that? Actually, what's he playing? Deep line playmaker. Where's he playing at anyway? Oh, he's a midfielder. I don't want to put him in a deep line play. Yeah, I could do that. But you know what? I don't want my midfielders playing back like that. Ball-winning midfielder, he's going to play in support. I know. A winger, we're going to make him an inverted winger on attack. We're going to make an inverted winger on a... damn it. We're going to go on attack, though. We're going to attack with all 4 guys up front. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's going to be. All 4 guys up front. The 2 guys in the middle are going to play as ball-winning midfielders. So that's what their job is going to be. And then my defenders are all going to be back going. Now, see, this is what makes me mad. Now, how am I going to have 2 guys playing target forwards that are playing on freaking. You don't play support, man. You gotta go for attack if you're gonna go for attack. Screw that shit. What the hell's wrong with you, man? I'll take them a little less than that just because that's what I want them to be. Now see Elam's. This is what Elam's looks like right now. He's not great in anything, but he's a 5-star player. Why? He's got decent jumping. His strength is halfway. Teamwork okay, and for a low-level guy, he's not bad. His finish is a 9. His first touch is a 9. His dribbling is a 6. He's not great at any of this. Okay, that's him. Riley, on the other hand, heading of 11, technique of 10, work rate of 12, determination 11. He's got what we need. That's my player right there. I don't have anybody to replace Elam's with, and Elam's actually will play a pretty good game. So we'll see what happens on the year, but that's the difference. Elam is a good player to a certain point, and then he's not a good player. So it is what it is until it ain't is no more. Shire Academics, we got 9 days, so everybody should be healthy by the 9-day mark. I left that much time in between to give everybody a chance, just like this, in case you come to this and you have injuries. You actually can have, you can have players that will recover. They got a couple of them that are in there will recover, but they'll take a little longer than that, but they should be enough to be able to play a little bit. What you have to, and I never listened to it. I have never listened to it. I've never had a problem with it. And you've seen, if you've watched the original Sutton Select, I don't do, I don't try to worry about changing players unless they need to be changed. It happens. You'll have players that'll play and they'll just die on you. And you have players that'll be all right. And I usually try to keep people from getting too many yellow cards or getting red and getting kicked out. I just don't want that to happen. So we'll do what we got to do there. But, it's one of those things where we will try to win this division. I don't think there's anybody in this division that we have to worry about. I don't know. I really don't know. Yorkshire Amateur League Premier Division. Yes. So we have Leeds reserves. What the fuck is this? One, two, three, four. There's 4. There's a Leeds team. What in the hell is this? Wow. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. So Gold Car United reserves are 91-1 to win. We are 6-5, 5-6. So we've gotten better than the 33-1. So you've got the Gold Car reserves, United reserves. You got the Leeds City reserves. You've got the Leeds Medics and Dentists reserves. You've got Leeds Modarians. So we did play them in a thing. I don't care. Leeds University reserves. You've got Lower Hopton. You've got Middleton reserves. You've got Route 1 Rovers reserves. Then you have us. Then you have Showerby Bridge, and you have Woodkirk Valley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5, and I'm sorry, collegians. You have 6 out of 20, 6 out of 12. So half of the teams on these are reserve teams. 2 teams go up, 3 teams go down. We're not going down. I guarantee that. We're not going up as the second place team either. We're winning this outright. This is crazy. I've never seen a league that had this many teams from the same place. I gotta look. And it's not going to show me what I wanted to see, is it? Nope, it's not, because they're reserve teams. That's insane. That's insanity. That's total insanity. I have never. That's awesome. I love it. That's to me, that's hilarious, because you've got teams on here that should not be in the same division. They've got 14 from Leeds. Oh my God! And one's regular Leeds team. You know it's going to be bad is when those 4 teams lose in the bottom and they all go bye-byes. See, it won't show me their team page because They don't have their team page here doesn't exist because they're a now see, this is the unfairness about this. Okay, this is what makes these unfair. I want to find. That's not what I'm looking for, but we'll look at it this way. All right, so they don't show you any of that because you don't have. You have to scout them. But these guys are all on a Leeds University team. I don't have no idea where Leeds University would be. So we're going to go here and look. Leeds University. Okay. They are in the 10th in the Yorkshire Amateur League Supreme Division. They've got to be below them. I don't know. Yeah, see, we're in level like, we're all the way up here, and they're one level ahead of us. So we could end up in this league next year. But the problem is, I don't know, but those teams can't move up. And see, this is where all the Leeds teams are, right here. So that tells me that those Leeds teams cannot move up unless their team moves up. So it would take, like, Leeds University would have to, if Leeds University would win this division, they would have to have their main team move up for them to move up. If they can't, they don't. So, wow. So there's 6 teams in here, possibility, that can't move up. So it's pretty much a 6-team race. And I just think that is so dumb. That is so dumb. And this isn't made up. They didn't make this up this way. This is actually how this works. This is how the English League works. And for me, I'm sorry, if I'm these like, you know, like I said, you play in I don't remember where Bishop Thorpe White Rose is at, which division they start in, or where they go up to. If I remembered, I would look it up. But the one, like I said, there's teams that, you know, you'll play that are just so far ahead of you when it comes to talent. And it's like when you get up to, I'm trying to think of there's a couple cups that you play in once you move up that suck because you're like a division, you're like in you're like AFC Wimbledon, okay? They're in the there's Sky Bet too. I don't know what all competitions they'll be in, but there's like the Pizza Cup. There's all these different cups you play in, but there's one set of cups that you play in when you're in the Vanarama North or North and South, one of the high amateur league, that you end up playing Manchester United under 21s, Chelsea under 21s, and I'm like, how is that fair? Because it's not about being fair. It's about, you got these teams that work their behinds off. They got to go up against these other teams that are so much higher than them. And it's not cool that they have it set up that way. Those teams should not be allowed to be in those tournaments. They shouldn't be. They should not be for any reason be in those tournaments. But they are. And it sucks. But what is fun is when you finally get, like, no, it won't be next year, I don't think. It'll be the year after next. You start to make some money even as an amateur team because you get into the FA Cup, which is the big, you know, that's the second, that's like the big domestic cup. And you get into like there's like 3 or 4 qualifying rounds, and then you go through the first pre-qualifying, then you go into qualifying, and you make it to the regular thing. And the object of the regular tournament is to make it to the 3rd round. Because if you make it to the 3rd round, there's an outside chance that you're going to get to play away to a side from the Premier League. And that's your ultimate goal. Play on it against a team in the Premier League. You will get battered. It might be 15-0. But you make a ton of money. And that's the whole thing. Like, I went up against a team in the Champions League. I can't remember who it was, Burton Albion or something like that. One of the better teams in the Champions League. I lost 3-2. I played at my house. Didn't make much money. But I got $219,000 because of the TV money. That's when you want to get in it, because you want that money. Because I made $219,000. I think I made like $86,000 from the tournament match. We got beat. I don't care. When you're a minor league, when you're a team in the 8th or 9th or 10th division, and you have, like, this was just this past season. I'm playing against a team that I had no chance of beating. I couldn't beat them. They're in my own division too, and I couldn't beat them in the final qualifying round. They just beat me. There was nothing I could do. I got beat 4-0. They were that much better than us, and I had my best team on the field. So that kind of doesn't bode well for the rest of the season. But my problem will be or my luck will be I'll go and play them in the regular season and whip their butts more than both times, just because that's how it usually works out for me. But I got to fix that too. Do not make them available. There's no reason to. Emergency backup. Yep, Nichols is a backup. Move to the under 18s. This is how quickly you go through these, because they never give you anything that you have to make a major. That was quick. Never make a major decision on. Just go through it and do it. But penalties. Do we have any good? Ooh, look at this. My boy can take a penalty. 13, 8, 8, 8. You take all 10 in because you no idea where they're gonna. Who the hell happened there? Who did I just put on there? Should have been Riley. He should be down. Why the hell is he at the top? Oh, you piece of crap. All right, now we get in the right order. I don't know why I did that. Now, this will be the order they'll take them on if they're on the field. If they ain't on the field, you got to deal with whatever. Now, allow player who scored 2 goals to take a penalty, and we will. No, we're gonna do that one. I don't like to let them have. If you taking a penalty and you've missed, you're not taking another penalty. I'm sorry, that's not happening. I usually don't set that up either. That's the bad part. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. So yeah, that's it comes down to. There's so many different things that can happen in this game, and there's so many different things that you're not going to get to see that you're going to be unhappy about. So this is the Major League Soccer under the new rule. Look at go ahead, Minnesota up on the top there, boys. They got three wins out of 3 from 3, and they got 4 goal difference. Go ahead, Minnesota. Where's my boys? Where's my boys? Where's my boys? Now listen. Where is my boy? What are you doing all the way down here? What are you doing? You haven't won a game. You got 3 points from 3. That's a tie. You're tied all 3 games. What the hell, man? I don't understand. Botafogo won the Brazilian Rio de Janeiro State Championship over Flamengo. Go ahead, Botafogo. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, so the one thing I did add to this that wasn't there yesterday was the where the hell is it? It's gonna have to be in Europe. I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. FIFA Champions League. We added the FIFA Champions League. Okay, so here is and this is not the normal Champions League. This is the FIFA Champions League. This is the worldwide Champions League. It has a ton of all the teams that win any league in the world are in this. Okay, and you play like the stages are crazy. There are a ton of stages. This runs from the normal thing, but you have like I've never seen any team that wasn't in the normal Champions League win it, but they're always a chance. And you doesn't get it for like lower leagues other than what they're supposed to be there, but you can get any league that is a top league in the world is in that. And it's so much fun with that because it just makes it more fun because you have more teams in it. When you sit here and you play this for a few years and you see the same teams in the Champions League every year. You see Arsenal and Chelsea and Barcelona and Madrid and Bayern Munich and Inter and AC Milan and PSG and maybe a team from Portugal or two. and you see these same teams always in there, and it's always the same competition. And you get up to that, and there's nobody that it just is boring. So you add this in, and you don't just get, you could have a team from Brazil come in and win it. And to me, that just makes it more fun. And I found that, and I use it every single time. It makes it a lot more fun. I think the World Cup is different too. I think there's a difference in the World Cup, and then you have the champion, the different division, you have the come on, Brooks, you ain't going nowhere. Goodbye, Brooks, you can go away. But you have the international leagues. They have it different in this too. So you have everybody gets in that too. Instead of having certain teams in there, there's all the way down to Group P, and it's got every team in it, and you got every team has a better shot at getting into the thing. It's kind of cool. I like adding stuff in like that. Oh boy, here we go. Woodkirk Valley. We are about to take out our first victim. And we're staying with this offense. We're gonna stay with the Z-Man. We're gonna stay with the Z-Man's thing, and we're gonna go from there. Quit calling me about that shit. I hate when they do that. My medical people are so stupid. They call me about every little thing. I don't ask them to. They just call out of the blue. That's like they keep telling me they want. I talked to them about this when I first set it up. I didn't want any help from the pharmacy because I don't need the pharmacy. I got my own pharmacy. I don't want them to send me a pharmacy guy. I don't want them to contact me about the pharmacy. I know what I'm doing. I don't listen to anybody but I listen to me when it comes to taking my pills and stuff. I know what I need, and I know what to do, and then know when I need them. And I actually got to take pills now. Come here, baby. Handed in the pill box. This is Monday. This is morning. 5 pills, including the one I absolutely have to have. My aspirin. I didn't have it for a little while. I was kind of scared there for a bit. Hey, buddy. What's up, Mr. Gray? You gonna talk to me? You are the quietest cat when ain't nobody, when there's people around. Gremio Novorizonatino. Wow, what a name. That's a theme. Unbeatable. Saffron Walden sets a new record. Go Saffron Walden. You ain't played me. You ain't played me, baby. There are some wild team names. Seriously wild team names. It's going to drive me nuts today. I hate this microphone. I do not like this. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to get something different because it bugs me to have something around my neck. I lost my hat. I can't find my hat. If I had my hat on, it might be a little different, but I can't take these big things on my ears. I used to be a telemarketer, and I didn't have these kind of headsets. We had the one ear mouthpiece coming out of the right. I've never seen a left-handed. It's like I'm not left-handed. I can do things with my left, but I'm not left-handed. I can't put it back further than that. Don't go any further than that. I could break it, but I don't want to do that. Paid $15 for these damn things. They're nice. I mean, the sound quality's good, but I just don't like the way they are. So I'm going to use them like this. And with this first game coming up here, I'm about to put it over here and hopefully pick up some of the sound on this for you guys. Ooh, we made $792 last month. Fundraising, 1.79K. Scouting cost, 1.76K. So we made $300, boys, plus whatever. Hey, we brought that down to under 5,000. Go us. No, we're not changing anything. Well, we might have to change something. Yeah. Get to this. Easy win. Don't you ever always buy what they say either. That don't always work out right. It's an easy win, yeah. Sure it is. I've had him say that and get my ass whipped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, see, we got a week, 4 days, 11 days, and another week. Why we're playing this team in the middle of the year, I don't understand. That's okay though. Probably have to play them there because they're a reserve team, and that's the way they're going to be. The only cool thing is if you're playing a reserve team and they're much better than you, that can be a good thing. Is if you're playing them and they're either their parent team gets a lot of injuries, or they have a lot of international players, or they're in a thing that they overplay them and they have to bring them up. That can be useful, but that doesn't often happen. It's just unfair. It's just unreal that they put it in there like that. I get you want to make sure you get enough league teams, but God, man, you could take some of them leagues. You see how many there were when I did this? There are so many teams in here. It is not even funny how many levels there are. There are like 58 levels in this. Oh, bite me. I'm doing better than C+. Come on, man. I know it's early and stuff, but man, you got to do better than that. Leeds M&D Reserves versus Route 1 Rovers Reserves. Oh, baby. So half your games are going to be reserve games. The other half are going to be us. And, of course, we start out against one of our competition. But hopefully we'll smoke them. Yeah, the only thing that really gets tough later on is, and you start getting all these extra tournament things to play in. The longer you stay in them, the more the more your players get worn down, and the more your players are. Shut up, man! You're getting on my nerves, Evan. Y'all youngsters need to learn to respect your coach and take what he tells you and be happy about it. Another one. Well, he got slightly positive, so I might turn him around. But Mr. Moth, you're starting to bug me here, buddy. You might not get to play much longer. You keep your bad stuff up here. I hate when I start hearing noises outside. I guess the woman next door is done cleaning out the apartment because they got a for sale sign in it. She had a used haul on her truck the other day, and she's out. I haven't seen her again, so maybe she's done. We'll have new neighbors eventually, maybe. I don't know if that house will sell. Don't know. I'd like to have it because it's smaller. It's a little bit bigger than this house, but yeah, I've never been in it, so I don't know what it looks like. I need a bigger kitchen. Oh my God, my kitchen's so small. My kitchen is what you would consider to be an entry hallway on a house instead of a kitchen. If I bought this house, what I would probably do is move the kitchen into this room because the upstairs can be used as a bedroom. There's a bedroom. There's 2 bedrooms up there. I would move this in. I would move the kitchen in here and make that like my. I would probably put my internet stuff out there. Because it's a nice small kit. I mean, it's a nice small room. It doesn't have a lot of voice and stuff issues. It wouldn't have any echo and stuff like that. So it'd be a nice place to be. But the problem is, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, buddy. I didn't know your head was hanging there. You okay? Oh, you poor thing. You're the tired little monkey. Go back asleep. Go back asleep. I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh, he's gonna lick my arm now. Hey, we preserve. No, that's the win-win. Give me your iron and your winning will be mine. Yeah, we could have had a better one. That one's not bad. Are you ready for the showdown? The first game of the season. Ooh, here we go. I am stuck on Band-Aid. Oh, God. Somebody help me. Ryan Mitchell, severely lagging in stamina. He probably won't get to play today. I don't think I got him to play. Maybe. It all depends. Here we go. Yep. So they scored 1 goal difference. So all we have to do is win by 2 and we'll be in the lead. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that. Don't need to change any of that. Alrighty then. Let's see. Do we have anybody? Yeah, he's alright. He'll go. Making sure you ain't got nobody complaining there. All right, we're good. We are ready. Are you ready? I'm gonna put this over here and see how well it does today. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. I'm gonna listen just in case. You hear an echo? It's me. Put this over here. See how well it does today. Yeah. You hear an echo, it's because you hear me over here. It's Mitchell. Let's go, boys. Time to party. Okay. That's interesting. Now I'm getting absolutely no sound again. That's not good. Hang on.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Still can't put it away, amazing! Pinged forward, some lovely movement up front. Defences apart. Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant!
Andy Page. Hello.
And he's delivered his first in new colours.
Them is some ugly.
There is still work to be done. Driving forward, a man on a mission.
This is what it
for a
used to
better
look
ball.
like. This is what you used to look at this game
Oh,
for.
that's brilliant!
So when you used to play the game, that's what it used to look like. I do not want that on like that. I want it on what we have over here, director. There you go. You want to go with extended.
Gets onto it. Great play.
Comprehensive.
Flags up.
Right, I'm going to
He
step
must
in the
have
other
been
room for a
offside.
minute so I can listen to this without having to hear it through that and see how well it comes in. I'll be right back. Never fear. We'll be right back.
And it's played forward. Oh, that is sensational! And he's delivered his first in new colours, and he had plenty of it. And it's played forward. Great play. Oh, my word, that is fantastic!
I'll handle that. I don't care.
Has been found.
I'm a little behind.
And he's blown his whistle.
Yep, because I just want to check my voice on there. You can hear me, I can hear it. Everything's kosher. We are good to go.
And look to build on that.
Now, come on, man. What are you doing this for? That's too high.
Some lovely movement up front to the back post.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Up 2-0. Oh my God, we're killing it.
Just too much on that.
Riley and Page, my scorers so far. Love it.
Clever pass. Snatched away.
I hit the referee. Oh, you're done.
Brilliantly cut out.
Oh, come on, man.
Played in to make the challenge. And it's dealt with comfortably.
Hey, I ain't happy with this. It works.
Now then. Great effort. Beautifully taken. Offside.
Who's hurt?
Having a look.
I gotta bring him off because he's hurt. He's really, really hurt. He had to be hurt. It figures.
Some lovely
Look at this.
movement up front.
Look at this
That
shit.
was a wicked hit. It's a corner.
Who shot that? I don't know who shot that. That was crazy. said, gonna be some fun.
Timely intervention. Clouts it into space.
Throw in for us. Let's go, baby.
Picked him out. Early ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Done. Clever pass. Space out wide.
This is awesome. I think I'm gonna buy that. It's only like $6.
Gets good distance on it.
Yeah,
Throw in.
I'm definitely gonna buy the extra pack. I want the video. I want the sound.
Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's wave play on. Great pass. Cuts it out.
Not a great pass.
Floated through.
Great steal. Oh, should have been a goal. Come on, man. You got two guys ahead of you in the box. Let's go, man. Don't do that. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I ain't happy with the delay, but you know.
Ball driven towards the far post. Tall at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Let's
All
go.
the way back, and they start up clear.
Man, this is great. It's playing just like it should be.
Snatched away.
Nice.
Stood up well
That was
against
a
his
back
man.
heel. Oh, look at that. That was perfect.
Chance here.
Page.
Oh, what a goal!
Goal! What a maneuver. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm liking this team.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. Battles to win it back.
That was a back heel. He stole it back to the
Chance
Paisley
here.
Paces. I got this. Paisley, don't worry about
Oh, that's brilliant!
it. I don't know what else to say. That was great, man. Wow.
Towards the flank.
Another
Clouts
steal.
it into space.
That's okay. Throw it back there. We're having a blast right now, man. We're up 3-0 and it ain't even. We got 3 minutes left in the first half. And ain't nobody
There
retired
is
except
still
for the
work
man
to
that
be
had to
done.
take out because he got hurt.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Bingo. Oh.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Man, don't be moaning and groaning me from the stands. Yeah, see, we'll be in second because they have a better. I can't
Cuts
believe
it out.
they have a better goal scorer, goal thing than us.
Oh, he's been flat. The whistle has gone.
Even. Oh, I don't think we're done.
Heaved to the back post. Snatched away. And they've been given a corner.
And we'll keep this in our end. And their end all day. Don't bother me none. Oh, I like this team, man. This team is good. This team is really good. Either that or these Woodkick is terrible. Halftime. 2 yellow card guys. Guess what? You're coming out. I know I don't want to, but you know what? You got yellow cards. Page, man, you gotta. He's gotta stay in. He's gotta stay in. I brought you in, Fletch. You're gonna stay there, buddy. Dressing room. Well done so far. Everybody's happy about that. See, I got 1 replacement left. I had to bring him off because I can't take my boy off because he's going to score fast. He's going to get the trick. He's getting a damn hat trick.
Nicely worked. Quite a tussle for possession.
Oh, come on.
And he's blown
Red
his
card
whistle.
his ass. That was terrible. Now he got a yellow card. Another yellow card. That's not us. Should have been red card. All right, where's my boy Page? Give me Page so I can get him out of there.
Throw in.
What the hell? No! Well. Well, we were going to take out Page. Now he's going to have to get the rest of the thing because he's got another hurt.
Goes wandering offside. It's intense, this. Bludgeoned forward. Tries to chip through.
Oh. I like the
Found
picture
this man.
of this is much better than the last one, and it's a much faster computer, I'll say that.
And look to build on that.
I might actually
Now, where's he looking?
I'll have to see if my football game will work on here. Look to give the ball back to us. Come on now.
Played early.
Go, fellas.
Comes in hard.
Now, where's he looking?
Has been found.
He got the cheers in
That's
the
good
back.
vision.
Oh, perfectly paid. Perfectly played.
Played
Get
in
over there.
deep.
Nice.
That was
Oh, what a
wicked.
save.
Here's a corner.
That was good play. That was good movement there, baby. Got it over, floated it in, and he almost got the goal. That would have been perfect. Hustle. There you go, Jack. There's my boys. Uh-oh.
So what can they
And
conjure
it
from
has
this
sailed
one?
just over.
Ooh, people went a little to the right. About another foot to the right, that'd have been a goal. Because their goalkeeper wasn't getting to it. Hey, hey, hey! What are you doing, you silly monkey? That's enough slide through. Come here. Come here. What's the matter, baby? You come up on this
In
side.
comes the delivery.
Lucky. Come here. Come on. You can sit over here.
Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it.
Let's go, baby.
Fired deep towards the back post. Clouts it into space.
Oh.
Clubbed clear.
Oh, almost.
Floated
Nice.
through. Beautifully executed.
See, if I had this kind of a
Found
look
his
on,
man.
on the other machine, I'd be on that machine.
And look to
I'd
build
play
on
every
that.
game. Oh, it's coming up. Come on, baby, get to it. Nah. Damn, overshot it.
And look to build on that.
Yeah, we're going to build on it, all right.
Early ball. Disappointing in the end
Nice.
there.
You didn't even have to do anything. You just
And
kicked
look
it
to
right
build
him.
on that. Heave
Down
to the back
sideline, gets it
post.
to the middle. Oh, look
Escape
at
the
him.
danger. Looked promising, but just not quite
Come
right.
on, man. You got to do better than that. Got a clean sheet. 18 minutes to go, plus extra.
Seeking to maximise the moment.
Unscathed.
What
They
a
were right
catch.
up
What a
against it.
save. Gloves, baby. He's like, I got this. No problem. Who got the yellow card? Man, we got 4 yellow cards in this match so far, baby. Come here.
Swung over.
Come on, fellas. Let's go. You notice I ain't used any
On the lookout for
shots
movement in
today.
the box.
I ain't using shots unless I absolutely have to. They do nothing. There's only a couple of them that actually work, and there's nothing worth really doing on it. So I had to play Mr. Moss
Ball
out of
driven
play.
towards the far post. And it is a penalty.
Oh, man. Who gave up the penalty? You better get this one. Come on, baby. You got this, Eskrit.
Up steps Mr. Dependable. Oh, what a goal!
Get out from underneath there. Come here. I don't want you over there, baby.
done it!
You
And
do
he's
stuff I don't want you
delivered.
into.
His first in
one
new
back.
colours.
Will you come here?
Oh,
Get
that's
out.
brilliant!
No, you gotta go that way. You can't be over there by the wires, babies. I'm sorry. Come here. What's the matter for you? Well, we had a shutout going until somebody gave him a damn penalty. Come on, ref. You guys been kicking my team everywhere, every chance they get the whole game, and you ain't giving no card. You gave them 2 cards so far. Paige is gonna make you pay.
Now then,
Oh,
all
that
the
should have
moans
been
and groans
beautiful.
from the stands now are very audible.
What the hell was that? Goalkeeper must have hit it. Didn't look like it, but damn. I've got 4 red cards. They have 2. Or 4
Largely
yellow cards.
untroubled.
They have 2. What the hell were you doing, man? You could have had that ball before him. You were ahead of him. I don't understand that at all. You got to play better than that, guys. Let's go. Nice. He's everywhere. That was a nice steal right there. How'd he get him?
Whipped in. Chance here. Clubbed clear. And he's blown his whistle. Goes wandering offside.
Who was offside? I had to be on them.
Driving forward, a man on a mission.
There was no chance. There's no chance that Note was getting that. No chance. If that dude wouldn't have been in the way, Paige had his 3rd.
And what a finish that might have been. No 2 ways about it.
3-1. Let's go, fellas. 2 minutes plus extra. Here we go.
That has put a halt to things. Nicely worked. Well seen. That's not worrying anyone.
Sedgley.
Gets his pass away.
Fucking 6. I need 6
Clever
minutes,
pass.
baby. Where's my lucky boo-boo? This is my lucky. She's a mean old cat. She's a mean
Looked
old
all
girl.
at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with
He
it.
had a good feel of the whole situation,
Likes to
and he's
bite.
acknowledged the service.
She gets
Looking
mad.
to go deep. The whistle has gone. He's been given offside.
I didn't see it, but okay. I'll take it. Hey, keep them bookers offside.
Picked him out. And it's intense on the left. Needs support to arrive. Into the channel. One with the technical capability of pulling off
come
that sort
on,
of
baby.
thing.
Come on, baby, get him in there. Get
Just
him in
wouldn't be
there.
deeply done.
That should have been a penalty.
An adventurous
Yes.
pass. Never pass. Early
Thank you,
ball.
we get it back.
Decent ball.
Oh, that's even better ball.
Oh,
Hello,
that's brilliant.
Mr. Moth. First goal of
Well,
the
that's the
season.
currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
That was a beautiful play. That was beautiful. Look at this.
Beautifully
1,
executed.
2, 3. Go.
That is
1, 2, 3, go.
absolutely
Play
glorious.
triangles. Let's go, baby. That was beautiful. Mr. Moth is on the board. We got everybody on the board except for the one person I wanted to see on the board. Williams didn't get on. That's
There's
all right.
acres of space here.
Our attacking midfielders have been
Good
doing
position.
extremely well.
Great effort.
Wow, dude, that
Beautifully
was
taken.
terrible. So we got a 3-point tie. We should still be in first. We're tied for it. Yo, what's up, Raid? Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing there? It's Papa Frost. Yeah, it's Papa Frost. What's up, Cracker? How you doing, man? What up, Justin? Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, get off of there. I know there's more than you're being impressed. We gotta follow you, Mr. Cracker. Gotta follow. I don't know if I can give him a shout out like this. Nope, probably not. Well, I just don't know what to tell you. I can't give him a shout out because it's not gonna do it. But we just kicked their behind 4-1. What a fantastic game. Mr. Page had a brace in a very good. He had a couple chances for a hat trick, but he didn't quite get there. But welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream, Justin. In my very first game of the new season, we just won 4-1. It's gonna be kind of weird. We're in the 12th league in the York something. I don't even remember what it is. But we're in the York division. We're playing as can't remember the name of my team. Oh, the Shire Academics. I love it. Frodo and company will be there. Frodo and company will make it. Will be. They will show up eventually. You know, they're gonna come in, do some. That was a great match. That was definitely a great match. We beat Sowerby. Oh, we got to play Sowerby Bridge next. We just whipped on Whitkirk. We should be in second place behind, of course, the Gold Car. I hate Gold Car United Reserves. Oh, I hate this team. I always end up playing them for some reason. I always end up playing them in my very first year in a friendly, and they would destroy me. And then in the second year, when you start playing in the tournament, you would actually get to play them in one of the tournament rounds and just annihilate them. But they're just such a pain in the ass. Yes, I'm not using my headphones the way I want to. You normally would because it sucks. But yeah, the sound works better. I guess it works pretty good that way. I don't know. It sounded good when I listened to it in the kitchen. And I'm pretty sure you can hear me too. So if you can't, that's, hey, that's 20 minutes you get without me. 20 minutes without hearing my beautiful voice. Here she comes. Yep. You traitor. She just traitorred me.
Your commentary works.
I have to put it over there.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It was working on the thing.
Did you hear double?
I heard it.
Did you hear double?
I heard it as if it was coming out. Did you have it over the whole
I had this right here. You have to, but it works perfectly fine that way. And you can hear me too, so thanks for the raid. But yeah, we just that was a great match right there. Should have been better. Should have wanted more. Shouldn't have gave up a penalty. But you know what? Penalties are penalties. If you get a penalty, you give a penalty, you go with it. That's what you got to do, right? Right. So it is one of those things. You're happy with a 4-1 lead. You move into second place. We probably tied on points. Sure did. Paige made a big time impact. Come back. Where's it at? Yeah, we got to say hi to that one. That was great. Always take every chance you can to talk them up, to say hi, congratulations to them, give them praise. Most of the time they'll take it. Sometimes they won't. So that was game number 1 through the middle. We're going to play at least through September. Adam Page, 2 goals. We got 10 rating. What a game, man. That was amazing. And look, we're on same. I don't know. Where do we play them? We don't play them for a while. But can they keep up with us? Because we're the team. We're the team to beat, man. We got a 16-year-old. Topley was the youngest to ever play. Page becomes the youngest goal scorer by 248. What's this one? 210. 38 days. 38 days he beat him by, but he's the youngest goal scorer. Oh, shit. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, here we go. Good Lord, man. So, yeah, we're having fun with this one. We're in the Yorkshire Amateur League Premier Division. And we are amateur. And we will never be anything but amateur. Ah, well. We are what we are. It just comes down to we're having fun. We're enjoying it. Hang on a second. I got to do this because, yeah, I can't do it there right. They play a 4-2-3-1. That's like the biggest one that people play. But I'm going to tell you right now, they're going to come at me with that. They're in trouble. Because my midfield and my defense will tear them up. I didn't even see what they rated. Oh well. Yeah, that was a fun game. That was a nice win. We got out to a 3-0 lead at halftime. And without the penalty, we won that 3-0. Should have had more goals. I mean, but you know, hey, as long as we win, I don't care. I don't care if it's a 1-0 lead. I would have rather had the shutout, you know. But hey, shutouts don't always happen. I'm trying to find a better way to do this so I can see it better. And I'm not having a good way with this. I gotta rearrange my living room today. That's my project after this. I gotta shut everything down, redo the wiring. If I showed you my wires, you guys would be like, "What the hell is wrong with this dude?" I got my computer sitting in front of the computer. The monitor's right there. I got the computer sitting on there. I got this monitor here. I got the computer behind it. Keyboard on top of the monitor. Keyboard here. Mouse here. Coffee there. I got all this other stuff behind me, and I should have it against the wall. And I think that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to try to turn this so it's that way. Everything's going to go against this wall so that I can still keep it the way it is, so I can still be on my computer afterwards, but at least I've got it out of the way. Actually, in the OBS computer, if I get it the way I want to, may be gone. It may just be the computer to do OBS on and nothing else, because I like the way this looks on here. I like the way that game played. It looked really good. But yeah, so we're gonna see how far we can go with this Shire Academics team. Hopefully we can go a long way. Long way. Champion League winners. And then once that happens, guess what? Once we win the Champions League, we will then move to a different country. Maybe. It depends. I might, I say that now, but the problem is, if you get into this team and you're winning, let's say I win, like I get from 12 to 9, boom, 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 no problem. Get a trophy or 2 in there. Even if you don't necessarily win the league, you at least advance 3 years in a row. And you get the league 9 and you stay there for 3 years. And you get a better offer. Chances are I'm probably going to take the better offer. Chances are. Depends. It depends on the team makeup. I mean, there's so many different factors. Everybody talks about, I'm just going to move. I am not like that. I'm like a lot of times when you see these guys, they're playing this. They'll get one of these teams like this, and they'll do the journeyman where they'll start with this team, and as soon as a job comes up, they'll start looking for a new job. Right after they've won, like if they win this league, they'll look for a new job to move up in the division. I would rather bring the team up that I'm playing. And this is kind of like a journeyman, but it's not a journeyman. It's kind of like a main save, but it's not because, yay, we got our under 21 coach that I really didn't want. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm gonna ask him I'm gonna do something I normally don't do, but I'm gonna ask him to give me some recommended signings because especially when you get up further, these guys like how you build where you can find players is how you bring in your scouts and your coaches. They give you like the coaches I have now are probably local. They're not going to have anything outside of the local area. They're not going to be outside of England, unless you get lucky and bring in a scout that's from like, Ireland, or he might be from Italy. It might be better that way, but come on, way too many. You're slowing my phone down. Okay. You'll get better coaches in. You try to get coaches and people who are from out of the country, but the problem is even coaches have to have work permits. So if you get a player that's a foreign player, and in England you have the Brexit crap. So it's really difficult to have players that you might want to bring in that you can't, because especially in the lower leagues, you can get a guy in even as a amateur, they still got to sometimes have work permits, and it sucks because you can't necessarily get it. And if they haven't qualified to get one, you're wasting your time bringing them in. So I don't even hire them. And when I become a semi-pro team, and I start doing that, ain't no way I'm bringing in a guy that can't get a thing, because the best you're going to do is you're going to get there to sit there with him, and you're going to have to sorry guys, little noise. You're going to have to loan him out and hope he qualifies. And most of the time, what qualifies them, they're never going to get on a semi-pro team. I thought there was a person walking in front of my house, and it was a car set back on the road. The herd's only like 6 feet from my house, maybe 7, 8, and it just looked. This car went real slow by, and the tire just looked like a person walking by in a gray coat. I'm thinking, what's somebody doing in my yard? And we're rolling down the road, going to another match. Sowerby Bridge. That's more like 7:30. Now this is getting up in the high ends of the stuff. I don't usually get this high up. I like it though. Dude, will you just take the praise and be happy? It's not killing you, man. It's supposed to make you happy, you beauty shit. What the hell, dude? See, for me, now this would be a bad thing for me to be a coach. He comes in and I praise him, he says something that ain't like thank you. I'd be like, dude, what's the problem with you, man? You got everything going for you except you're just like weird. Don't deny the praise, man. Accept it, because there's gonna be times where you're gonna get the bitch that, and I'd rather you remember the times that were happy than when it wasn't. All right, Paige, you got 2 goals the first game. Let's see if you can keep this rolling. I want 2 goals in this match. I want 2 goals in the next match. I want him to get 44 goals this year. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Who will be the first player to get a hat trick? Who's gonna be like in the Sutton Select game? If I remember correctly, we did not get 1 penalty all year long. We gave 1 penalty up the entire season. It was not in the first game. It was like 3 months in we gave up our first penalty. But we never got a penalty, and that was just the way it was. Here we go. We're on to the next one. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. I don't want to do none of that. Nope, I'm not changing them, fellas. They're going to just play the way they are. Dude, yep, he's back to, he's perfectly fit. And nobody else gets changed out. So, let's see. Fletcher Rack is coming out because he's not fit. We'll put Ian Kamara in there, and Andrew Topley, who is not fit. Stoot, Elliott. Stoot. Stoot. And see, you can change all those guys if you want to every time. But if they're doing okay, like these two didn't get to play. These three didn't get to play. And almost never is Evans Lyons going to get to play because he's the backup. And unless somebody gets hurt, he's not coming out. So, that's the way that works out. Well, it is the way it goes. You can't do anything about it, man. It's just the way it goes. And that's the one thing that really sucks about I don't know why that's not coming up there. It should. I don't know. I can't get my box to work the way it's supposed to. Alright, boys, let's do this. Are you back? Oh, now you come over here, huh? Mama's. That's what the cute mama. She's about to make an appearance. Come on. I know you want over here in your spot. There you go. Go lay down. Go on there. Yep, right, lay down. Come on. Come on, mamas. Alright, boys, let's go. We're playing at home. Hopefully we're wearing our red today, because them green are not good. I meant color. Yeah, we're wearing the red today. I think. Yeah. Soward. Soward. No, wait.
Clever pass.
Terrible
Look
pass.
to build on that.
That was a terrible pass.
Early ball. Cuts it out.
Alright, boys, let's go. Come on. Free kick.
Play it into the box.
Oh, come on.
Whistle goes. He's been given offside.
How do you call him offside? Oh my God, that was terrible. Referee, come on, man. Yes, I get into these games. You can't handle
This
that.
defence
Wrong place.
must get to grips with situations
I don't
like
care.
that.
Sword might actually play us a little bit better here.
There's the whistle.
Come on, man.
Looking to go deep. Snatched away.
Looking to go deep. Come on, baby. You got this. Look at my boy Pickering just hustle out there, boy.
Clouts it into space.
Uh-oh.
Good win of the
Ah.
ball.
If that would have come down
He's
right,
on the
boy, that would
move.
have been bad.
Managed to
There you
get
go.
it away. Has been given offside. Left himself in need of support.
What the hell is
Great
with
pass.
the offsides? That
Get
is
on the front foot.
That is
Largely
ridiculous.
untroubled. Clever pass.
That should.
What can
They
they
must have
make of
got
it?
cherry picking back there
And
because
the
there
weighted
was no way
pass.
that was an offside.
Changing the point of attack. Fired deep towards
That's
the
an
back
offside.
post away. And they've been given a corner.
No way! That's oh my God! The dude was clearly standing behind the line, and they give him a corner on. That's ridiculous. And then the guy's nowhere near being
Come
offside.
through and
They
he's
go,
had a quick
offside.
look inside. Clouts it into space. Lumped clear.
Oh no,
Has crossed the
no!
line.
That guy there, there's no guy behind you. Look around.
So a chance here. What can they make of it?
These guys
Relieves the
playing so
pressure.
tougher than the last match. I would say that.
Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Uh-oh.
What a hit.
what a
Whistle
shot.
to them.
That would have been a goal if the goalkeeper wouldn't have been there. That was a nice save right there. He kept that from going in big time. Could have been ugly.
And it is a penalty.
We got our first penalty shot. Here is it. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? This dude's a 13.
So the ball is placed on the spot.
Nope.
That
Elam!
is
First goal of the
absolutely
year.
glorious.
That's my
yes, he's
What a
done it.
goal.
Relief.
Lloyd
Finally, his
Elam.
first in
Lloyd
new colours.
Elam. What a beauty. He sent him so far the other way. That dude's
Oh,
dope.
how good is he?
That was beautiful. Lower right corner. That was awesome. And we're up 1-0. Here we go. Do it again. Do it again. Elam's got his first goal of the year. Oh, they
Largely
cut that off.
untroubled.
Go ahead, baby. Let's go. Here he goes again. Oh, he's going to get it out there. Page on the left.
Played in deep,
Down the here.
largely untroubled.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Heave to the back post,
No.
largely untroubled.
Oh, come on now. Here we go.
Steaming
Look at this
forward,
motherfucker
driven
just coming
towards
up
the
and
far
hitting it.
post.
Oh, that's it.
The less said about
Oh,
that, the better.
how did you miss that? Oh my God, it was a perfect setup and he headed it over
And
the
out
top.
it comes again.
Wow, I'm surprised. See, this is what I like about this offense, and this, like I said, this was designed by Zealand. I got it from his
Deliver a better
one of
ball.
his journeyman
Nicely
plays.
measured pass. Has it out wide and in space. What can they make of it?
It's a lot of fun.
Oh, good claim by the
Ooh,
keeper.
that would have been a deflected own goal.
Yeah, but I
Most
really
likely.
like that link up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Oh, they'll get
Looking
it.
to go
Trust me.
deep.
I'm telling you now,
Nicely
these
worked.
guys will hustle to
What
death.
can they make of it?
Harrison on the wing.
Heave to the back post.
Oh.
This defense must
Corner.
get to grips
It's the
with
corner.
situations like that.
Corner.
Cuts it out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He'll learn from it.
You hear that one way too much. I have to see what they. I'm definitely going to get that the first of the month.
It is a corner.
It's like $5.92 in American dollars. It's like $4 something or maybe $6, £6. So I'm definitely going to order that
Snatched away.
because it's a lot of fun to listen to this, and it's a lot of fun to have it. And I get, it would be hard.
Steaming forward.
It wouldn't be hard
Played
to
in
do.
deep.
This defense must get to grips
just all
with
over these
situations like that.
All over these corners. Depending on what language you wrote it in.
Disappointing
you
at
can
the
get
end there.
The name. Another corner. No throw in.
It's gone for a throw in.
Oh, we just stayed there in. Good God, man. We've had 5 corners in the last 2 minutes.
Ball driven towards the far post. And it's dealt with comfortably.
That's good. See, I got this. Oh, you can jump up here and catch this ball. You're not live on every set. We got too many yellow cards. Again. You guys got to calm that shit down, man. Stop beating each other up.
Clever pass. Has he picked him out? Has been found.
Yeah, that's the real good thing about it. Inadvertently, somehow I've gotten a lot of good speed in the
Oh,
back.
good ball.
Nice take. Harrison with the grip. Come on, baby. Yeah, you see him stop. He stopped and stood up and waited for him
Ball
to get up
driven
there.
towards the far post.
Get it. Oh,
Measured where he needed to be.
that was so close. I don't play with that stupid crap, man. They tell me that stuff. My team is doing just fine the way they're going right now. Let's go raw front throw
It'll be a
in.
throw in. He has it out wide now. Tearing defences apart.
Another corner.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire,
Wow.
the decision
I'm
making
saying they're
we
just,
can't.
like, giving
He'll
us
learn from it.
everything. Every time we come down here, we're gonna have like 15 corners before this game's over.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Yep, nicely played, good position. Nothing I can do. Not a nothing. It is Calvin March, their goalkeeper. 32. Man, this is taking a long time because we're freaking corners every time. Every time we go down to there in the thing, we're getting like 6 corners. Seems like. At
And
least
he's
2.
escaped his man. What's next?
Yeah, it's an escape nobody.
Disappointing in the end there.
Yeah,
Looking
we
for
get nice.
options.
Let's go. Let's go. Ah.
Good win of the ball. Played into space out wide. From behind.
There's no space. That's
Pressing
the
is
my team
high
is
and
good at this.
relentless.
They get to the ball.
Great pass.
Vamos. She just comes
And he
visits
heaves
for
it
minute
forward. It's a
and
corner.
she just comes and sits on the corner and warms the feet up and then leaves. Vamos. And then lucky the traitor jump up on there when my son comes down the stairs.
Oh,
We got
nice
4,
touch. That's
5
beautiful.
yellow cards. What the hell are y'all doing? Harrison got to it.
Good outlet. Brilliantly cut out.
Not really. Good move.
Brilliantly cut out.
Not enough. Oh, don't do that.
Ball driven towards the far post. Timely intervention.
Not really. You didn't even get it out of the box.
Has it in a wide position. Changing the point of attack. Snaffled out the danger. Here's a corner.
Wow. I'm pretty sure it was going to hit the bar, but damn, that looked nasty.
Timely intervention.
Another yellow card. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. What are y'all doing? That's 5. We didn't get our 6th one yet, but good Lord, fellas. What are you doing?
Played down the flank.
Not so, I don't,
Cuts it out.
Oh,
Tries to
damn
play
it.
an early ball. And he heaves it forward.
You're not getting
Played
it away.
early. Deftly done.
Nicely done.
Retained
goalkeeper.
possession. And look to build on that.
Oh, hell
Well
no.
read.
Oh, man. Felix, get out of him. That could have been ugly. Page was on that one.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Nice little flick. Played
Come back,
early.
boys.
Has he picked him out? Oh, that is very close.
Pay attention, you see what happened. That's some of my boys. Let's go.
Plays it long. Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
Oh, that could have been dangerous for everybody involved there. That could my guy getting a second yellow. The goalkeeper could have got a yellow or
Needs
a
support
red.
to arrive.
Could have got hurt. That's crazy.
Played early.
Yeah, I like the looks of this team.
Plays it
man. They're
backwards.
playing well. That
Deftly
was a dumb
done.
pass.
Playing with a pleasing width here.
Oh, but look at this.
Chance
He's gonna catch
here.
him. He's gonna catch. Look at this. Who the hell is that? Harrison.
Played. No margin for error
Wow.
there.
I gotta look at Harrison before this is over. Because that boy just came from out of nowhere. He came from way over here, so I'm gonna get there. We got a 1-0 lead at halftime. We are rolling right now. Good job, fellas. Alright, fellas, let's go. I didn't change anybody yet.
And they're quick to press.
I'm not gonna change anybody yet.
That has
I'm
put a
gonna
halt
let
to
it roll
things.
for now. Hopefully we won't get a red card.
Keeper looking for options. Clever pass.
Don't
Clever
play.
pass.
Put it back here in the
Crisp
wrong
and
spot,
sharp.
baby. You're gonna give this up. It's gonna go to the wrong place one time.
What can they make of it?
Harrison is a
Towards the
crazy
flank.
runner. He is everywhere. Look at this shit, man.
Into some space. Battles to win it back.
Nope, went right by him.
Closed him down quickly.
Nice job, Riley.
Goes
Riley
back.
says, mine, baby.
Bludgeoned forward. Whistle goes.
Corner,
Has
yep,
been caught
going.
offside.
Oh my God, that was terrible. We have 5 red cards. They have 1.
Swung over. Largely untroubled.
But we also got a penalty kick.
That was impressive.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
I think he could have let that go and it would have went off to the side.
Play it into the box. He has it out wide now. Looks to thread it back. In acres of space here.
That was for my son because he gave me a freaking raid.
Swung over. Well read. Is there to take.
Nice job. Nice job. They got a good one there. That was their good play. This is where you're gonna screw up. He's gonna kick it deep.
Keeper sends it forward.
He ain't going low with that one.
Good win of the ball.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We got it.
Disappointing at the end
Outs
there.
it
Into space.
No. That was disappointing.
From behind.
Alright, we gotta take some people out here. What we got? It's 54. Riley.
Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Riley's coming out from Moth. Ungungumbi. Coming out for
Picked him out.
Elliot. And
Well seen.
This defence
Jack.
must get to grips with situations like that.
Yep. It's gonna be Jesus Christ. Harrison's gonna come out for.
Has
Kamara.
been found.
That's our 3. We made our changes.
Fiddles it away. A
We are
pure
on the way.
contact. Has been found. He's still got it.
We're playing great.
Beautifully
We haven't given
executed.
up hardly anything. We haven't given them too many
Driving
shots.
forward, a man on a mission.
And he just kicked it to him. Harrison said, I got this. Yeah. Let's
Played
go, boys.
early.
Get it the other way. Don't you even think about it. I will be so mad if y'all don't get it
Starting
up
all over again.
there. Did I tell you
To
to
build
play?
on that.
Let's go. Come on, go.
Neat exchange. Building from the back. Early
They're
balls.
killing me
Clouts
here.
it into space.
Nice.
Well read.
Nice. Come on, Paige. You got this, baby. There you go. On it. On it.
Poked in across.
Well, the moans and groans from the
almost put that
stands
in.
now are very
He
audible.
almost put that in, and I thought he was trying to cross. Come on, baby. $65. Let's roll.
Fire deep towards the back post. Keeper sees it all the way.
He's pretty good. Coffee time.
Makes himself available. And look to build on that. Clever pass. Floated through. And he's there to make the challenge. He's been given offside.
Who? How do you give somebody offside and just
exchange.
tackle like,
Early ball.
dude?
Driving forward. Goes back. Man on a mission.
That makes no sense.
Nicely
whatsoever.
worked. Towards the flank.
Good God Almighty, man! Dude's offsides.
Testing moment this. Oh, nice touch.
No,
That's
he's not.
beautiful. Clubbed clear. Well timed.
Nice. All right, baby, let's
Goes
go.
back.
Get back. Nice, nice, nice. Come on now. That way. Go that way. I gotta get that receivers a way to reverse that in the picture, because it's driving me crazy.
Takes a look up. Goes steaming forward for this.
Nope.
Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's early play on.
Play on, baby. That was a beautiful
It's
play.
intense this.
You just screwed up. Look at my boys getting out there. Yeah, that's my boy. Get there, get that. Yeah,
Well, they're looking at the ref, but he's played early.
Oh, that was kind of wild. They should have.
Can take it up.
If he flicks that on
Now,
to the
what's
guy beside
next?
him, maybe got this running down the sideline.
Has he
open.
picked him out?
Offsides.
A corner it is then.
No. I think they've changed this so that the offside is called as a good play, and an onside onside that's bad onside that really isn't
Launching
onside is called
forward.
as a corner. Every single freaking time
Clouts it into
they have a guy
space.
offsides like that, it's called for corner. I don't understand. It don't make no sense to me. I don't understand it. I don't understand. Here we go.
Having a look.
Ooh, hard off his head. He got spiked. All right, we got 12 minutes of regular time plus add-on. Don't know how much is going to be added on. Floated crosses now. Okay, you change it to floated crosses.
Plenty of appeals. There's the whistle.
What the hell did they call?
Swung over.
Offside. That's crazy. Dude, what are you doing?
Down to 10 men.
Okay, so we got to go over here. We got 10 men down. Will you get out there where I want you, bonehead? We're going to play it a little bit like that. Actually, we're going to bring them in tight. If you'll let me. We'll play it that way. Damn it, that sucks. But nothing I can do because I already made the damn changes.
Try and turn it round. Build momentum. Good idea.
And we still get back faster than them. That's crazy,
Try to
man.
keep this alive.
We got 8 minutes
Play
to
it
go,
into the
fellas.
box.
You're a man down, 8 minutes to go. You can take
Whistle
it.
goes. He's He's been given offside.
Hell yeah, he was offside. He was standing in the box. Come on, yo. See, a lot of players people will do that when they got a lead like this. They'll fucking, I ain't doing
Heave
that.
to the back post.
It's got me this far.
It's all at sea and terribly vulnerable.
What the
but they've
hell
got away
was
with
that? Did he throw that in? That's a hell of a throw, but terrible place to put it.
They look to press on. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Get him.
Into some space. Decent ball. Quite a tussle for possession. Front
Nice.
foot pressing. And
Nice.
he heaves it forward.
My defense is badass.
Well timed.
We're trying to
well
keep this.
timed.
Oh. Come on,
Certainly
fellas.
the team on the front foot at the moment. Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Yeah, he was. All right, we're in the 90 minutes is up. Let's go. Keep the ball. Let's go. Just kick it around
Looking
for a
to
little
hit
bit.
the right.
Everybody's going
So
up.
comfortable in possession.
Yeah, they'll
and
change it.
happy
They'll
to
have
work
like
their way up the
I've
books
got
to
one in
reinforce.
called,
Played early.
I can't remember what
Has
it's
it
called
now.
right now, but it's a
Forward it
one called
goes.
spineless, which is
Decent
like
ball.
I think it's a gung ho one.
And
Oh,
it's dealt with
nice and
comfortably.
saved. What a play though. They got
This
that out there, and
defence just
he was
can't
not
get set
offside.
to deal with it. I think deserved a better
got
outcome than what we
6
saw.
minutes.
One through.
Extra
An
time. I
untidy
hate that.
challenge.
How is he not? That's a
Decent ball.
what the hell, man?
Look to build on that. No. Again, there's no way
Has he
through.
picked
Him out.
That is bullshit.
Looking to go deep. Tearing defences apart. Has been caught offside.
Well, of course he's offside. He's laying on the damn field, you stupid
Swung over.
Oh,
Well read.
I'm telling you. If we lose, we don't get this shutout, I'm gonna be mad as hell. Because
And he's blown his whistle. He's been given offside.
they are, that was cheap, man. Dude's laying on the ground, and like when we had that happen earlier, we kicked the ball out of bounds for him. Yeah, get him, Paige. Get him, Paige.
Played in deep.
Oh, my boy came across and just hammered that one. But we got to it.
Work hard to
How did he
hold on
get to
to it
that?
for a better ball. Oh my
Oh, what a
word,
goal.
my word, that
Alex
is
Moss with his
fantastic.
second
Brilliantly
goal.
done.
That was
Never took his eye off the
beautiful.
keeper either.
Oh, what a play! My boy Elliot said, "I'm gonna get this." He
And he's forced
hustled.
to go back. Well
Got it to
seen.
Jack. Jack said, "I'm gonna float this in here to Moth," and Moth said, "Thank you very much."
Oh, what a goal!
That wasn't even a header. I don't think it was a chest. He chested that in. What a goal, man! That was beautiful. 2-0, 2-0.
Pinged
You
forward.
take your time now. They're gonna have to score 2 goals in 20
Waiting
minutes.
pass.
It ain't gonna happen.
Well read.
Goalkeeper is a beast. Goalkeeper is a beast. My goalkeeper is a beast. My goalkeeper is a beast.
Is there to take. Clever pass.
I don't know what's that saying. but
Looking now to close out part of the pitch.
Y'all got 3 minutes. Get the damn ball up the field. We
Tries
don't
to
put in time
locate
wasting.
someone up front.
We don't put time wasting into this thing. You're gonna make them earn this
Back
shit.
on the ball again.
They're gonna make a stupid mistake right here. He's gonna kick the ball to
Great
the wrong
pass.
guy. Here it comes. Nope.
Has he picked him out? Good position. Big chance!
Off.
Whistle
Stop.
goes. Oh, flags up.
Thank
He
you.
must have been offside.
He finally got a call right. I can't believe that shit. Mitchell, you dumbass. You pissed me off, man. Get thrown
Towards
out.
the flank. Played in deep. The whistle has gone.
Offside again.
He's
They
been
just-
given offside.
They've been setting up offsides all day long, and we are in first, tied with the goal card. Again, we have better go with 2 points in goal difference. We probably have a goal plus 1 goal difference in them.
They've
We're
won
playing,
on the
boys.
day. A really big game. This turned out to be
Shire.
a true epic in the end.
We are the team, baby. This is a great game. What the hell was that? Blah. I hate when that happens. I'll lose him for 2 matches anyway. Except for you, Mitchell. You bonehead. How you gonna go and get it? How you gonna go get kicked off? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It don't make any sense to me. You got kicked out. Boo. first 2 spots, I don't care. And if those teams can't move up, that means that we would move up, and I'm not sure who the other one is right now. Look at that. 10 shots to 6. That's pretty good. Kamara makes his debut. He had a pretty decent game. What are you gonna make an excuse for them for? I still think that was a bullshit break. I mean, it was a second yellow, so you should only get 1. But oh my God, they got killed. Wow. Well, what fine you gonna accept for there, dude? You lost the match. You lose the match. You almost cost us the match. We did good though. That was an excellent job. I am happy with that. I am glad they did that. We got the win. That's all that matters. Wins, wins, wins. We like the wins. We like the wins. We like the wins. We love the wins. We love the wins. We love the wins. God damn it. Let's switch it over now because this one's acting stupid. Oh, I hate that. I'm just finding stuff on here I didn't know I still had. Wow. I don't want that there. What the hell are you doing? Okay, we'll get there eventually. I don't know. It's just acting stupid. I'm trying to fix my phone. Where I keep track of what's actually going on, so I make sure it's actually streaming. Because I would love to have another computer. I would have way too much fun with another computer. And I don't mean another screen because this computer has the capability of doing it. I could do a second screen. I could do a second thing on this computer if I really wanted to. I could do like stuff and put Twitch on there. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. If I could just, I gotta get. Oh man. Yep, we might be doing that. We might be doing Twitch on this one. I might have it dual screens. This and Twitch, and then because I can do a lot more with that way if I do it. Maybe, I don't know. Veteran Elliott breaks oldest player records. He is 46 years and 13 days. Wow, his birthday was 14 days ago. Check that out. Kamara beat that record by, went from 210 to 50. He just turned. Man, this is going to be fun. And these guys are going to be around for a while, especially Kamara and the youngster guys. Those guys are going to be there for a while because they won't get picked up. They'll be able to want them. They won't be developed fast enough. But from my team, they're going to be badasses. Well, let's just put it this way. I'm having a lot of fun with this team already. And I don't see a reason to change anything. To be honest, I don't. Except for the fool that decided he's going to be getting yellow card or red cards like the bonehead that he is. That was terrible, man. You just cost me that. Gunston's going to get a shot. And that's what happened. So, Kamara's coming down because Kamara didn't do so well last time. He's got a 540. I don't know why he did so bad. He wasn't that bad, I didn't think. He just made his first match, but you got to give these guys a chance that. So Kamara is a DL. Raft is going to come in for him. Mitchell is going out, he is a defensive guy. So this is a problem here. Marbury's coming in. This is where you get into a problem. Lyons is never going to get to play, and Colin Jack is not staying in there. 470. What the hell is wrong with you, man? What position does Colin Jack play? He is a ball-winning midfielder. Stuart Elliott's going to go in there, and I'm actually going to see if we can change him to a better position, and I cannot. So that's a weakness we definitely got to fill. But Colin Jack is down. He's a midfielder. He's not staying in there. We will put, he's still injured a little bit, and we'll put Topley back in there for that. So, you can rotate these guys out. The object is you really look at all these guys that are bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guys that are red. That means they're below 5 or below 6. Nichols did bad. I don't know where these guys are getting these bad at because I don't remember Nichols playing. And why would Nichols have played? He shouldn't have played. This must be from like before, but like the object is you want to get these guys. You want to get all these here green. All the way down through your things. Doesn't always happen that way, but that's the best way to do it if you can do that. But you don't always get that win. You don't always get that wish. I'm going to take a quick break, grab some more coffee. I shall return in a momento. Be right back. And we're back. Maybe. There we are. We're back. Had to get some coffee. I'm hearing stuff going crazy, and the kitten's upstairs playing with the damn things on the wall. Jeez. Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the hell is attacking my house? Nothing. Alright, so we're heading into game 3. We are in first place. We are in first place with a goal difference of, like I said, 1. That's messed up, man. That's hilarious to me. Goal difference of 1. Adam Page and Alex Moss each have 2 goals. Page dropped to an 820, which is okay. That's not bad. All we want to do is keep on winning. All we want to do is keep on winning. All we want to do is keep on winning. We only got 2 days to the match. We're rolling. I mean, I love when the team rolls. one of the reasons why you do three offensive, then you do three different tactics when you're in this, is that down the road there's going to come a time where like once you play, because okay, so when your team is judged rated by the media to be the second best team in the league and have the best chance to be promoted, everybody takes you, the other teams, the AI takes you at being that good. So the first time through, they're going to try to beat you. Come here, Fluffy. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Hi, baby. There's the Fluffamo. It's the Fluffamo. Hi, Fluffamo. This is my fluffy doll. See how pretty she is? She's such a beautiful fluffy doll. You're on TV over there, kid. What are you doing? Ah! Your claws are stuck. Now don't do that. Now don't do that. There she goes. She's up on top where she wants to be. That's my Fluffy. My fluffy darling, she's my fluffy bee. Ah, ooh, tail in the face. But so you play as best you can, and you win as best you can. But when you'll see a lot of people talk about it, and you'll see if you go look up FM24 and you look at these creators like Clates and all of those guys, and especially like Clates and Work the Space and Lujo and most of those guys, they talk about they don't do the same things. Like when I watch Omega Luke does a lot of rebuilds and that kind of stuff. He doesn't do a lot of he doesn't do the rebuilds. You don't really control the team. I mean, you do control the team. You're the boss, but the way you have to do a rebuild is you have to where are you going? You have to simulate through by doing this. You come up here, you click on that, you go on vacation, you hit however you want to set this up, then you pick the date you want to come back and you go on vacation. You don't control anything. The team picks up everything. Unlike other games that call that that actually allow you to be doing that, and instead of calling it vacation, you are simulating, and that's not what it is. And you don't get credit for the wins and stuff. It all goes to your guy, which is, I guess, okay, and something that a lot of people want to change. You want to have it so you don't, where you're still in charge, but you're not, because when I simulate the game by hitting the simulate game instead of doing the other way, the quick game, it doesn't give them I still get credit for that. Okay, but when I do it for long vacations, it doesn't make any sense. But as you go along in the season, if you're winning and you're doing okay, like if you're a bottom team, you're supposed to finish like 10th or 11th in the league, and you win through the first half. Towards the second half, they reevaluate you in January, and then you'll start to see your team, and sometimes even before that, and they'll start to play you differently, and they do play you differently. If I look at the team that I just played, if I look at the every team that I play, if I compare what they did against us in the first match against what they did in the second match, it will, in a lot of times, be different. There will be different. They might even play a different. They'll have setups will be different and all kinds of stuff, and they'll have different. You'll get different players, but for the most part, players are the same, but they do change the way they play you. And it happens. There'll be times where you be cooking. We got 22 matches. I go with my first 11 matches, no problem. Come to match 12, and I get whipped by a team I whipped the first time, or they'll beat me on the last second goal, or we'll tie. And it comes down to, it's a pain in the ass because I don't know why we're playing this match out of time, but we are. Okay, let's see. We got everybody in position. Do I really want to do another look there? I really do not. I'm calling. Nope. Did that wrong. That's my fault. I forgot about that. Where the hell did he go? Yeah, we're going to push Stuart Elliott back there. Maybe not. Wait a minute. We're going to give it to Nathan Pickering. We're going to see if he plays a better position. He does not. He's good. Alright, so we're going to have a little bit of problems with our midfielders, which, we'll survive one way or the other. But yeah, so we'll submit this team. We're ready to roll. Let's roll, baby. Yeah. Time for win number 3. But yeah, as you get on and you have this like slump that really affects you, and can like you can be like I said, you can be cruising, you can be top of the division, 6 goals up, you get a goal difference of 6, you got a 3-point lead, and the end of January you're 6 points or 9 points down with the negative goal difference going. What happened to my team? It's because they will make adjustments to you, so you have to like. It's best to train, even though I have one. Like I don't even get the right one. I can guarantee you that right now. If I go look at that after this, the training won't be on the right one. Sometimes it'll change it automatically. Sometimes it won't. But you can choose which one you train specifically, and then the other 2 will get trained, but not as good. And you do that because that way you know you're cruising. You got your team going in and getting what they need to. Here we go. Kick off to us. All right, fellas. Let's show these boys what we
Measured
know.
pass. Gets his pass away. Early ball. Clever
Damn bad
pass.
play. Should not have flicked it. Should have kicked it hard. Here we go. Fellas.
Heave to the back post. Has been given offside.
Fellas.
And look to build on that. Forward it goes. Goes steaming forward. Picks him out. Into the channel. It's gone for a throw-in.
I don't care about that. I'm good. They're like, oh, you gotta pause me. No, I don't, because I know what's going on. I can hear it. I don't need to be looking at it the whole time.
He's taken that cleanly. Through. That's well read. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And look to build on that. Tries running with the ball at his feet.
Waste the pass.
He's still got it.
Oh, you threw it the wrong one. You go ahead. You never... Oh, look at this.
Poked it
There he
across.
is. There he
Slaps
is.
it into
No.
space.
It's 1/2 a step the other way, and that's a goal, and that's a burnt goal, because that dude was toast. There was no way he was defending that right.
Has it in a wide position. So what next?
Well, it's
That has
going
put
back
a
and
halt to
forth.
things.
It's going back and forth. They can't figure out which way they want to get it there. Let's go, baby.
Neat exchange.
Come on, fellas, get it inside. Quit changing it up the top. Let's go. He's outside. No.
Pressing with purpose here.
Nice.
And they've been given a corner.
That was close. Let's go. Sound like Native American chants from back in the day when you watch them on the old westerns from back in the day.
Looks to thread it. Closed him down quickly.
What are you doing? You better win that bad
With a
boy.
long pass.
How about that shit? Oh, look at
Well
this.
read.
Oh, so close. We're scoring a goal.
Ball swung in.
Scored a goal.
Oh, good play by the keeper.
Go ahead, Esprit. Esprit's my boy. Can he get back to back? Can he get back to back?
Is there to take. Clouts it into space.
I'm not happy with that rollout. I don't like rolling out from the back.
And he's escaped his man. Threads one through. It is a corner.
Grab that, baby. You can't let them have that corner. You got to take that ball in hand. Bring it in. Rip it. Rip it and rip it. It's going to go short.
Played in
What are you
deep.
doing?
Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
That was against nothing, man. He was terrible with that shit.
Knocks it away.
That was terrible.
Neatly clipped into space. Looking to
Neatly
hit the
clipped into
right.
nothing. It's only neatly clipped if it's a good pass. That was not a good pass.
Into some space.
He neatly clipped it, all right. Right to the neatly clipped it to the offside to the.
Tucked in across.
Ooh!
Crossbar!
Wow! That was kind of crazy. Phew. That's what's going. Yeah, that was too close for cover. I can't believe they do these short throw-ins. This is ridiculous.
Work hard to hold on to it.
Not hard enough. Oh, we should have had that
Beautifully
back.
weighted. Certainly looks appetizing. He has spurned it.
Oh, kick.
Lovely build-up.
I was gonna say, where did the
Club
ball
clear.
go?
It's being caught
I
offside.
hit it, the ball stood there, and our guys ran towards it, and they just stood there. I'm like, what the hell? You'll have that occasionally in this. You're gonna have things that look really messed up.
Free kick. Great position.
Wow! What a try!
Decisive action by the goalkeeper.
So stupid sometimes. Nicely done, baby. Let's go.
Gets onto it. Oh, he saved it.
Woo!
A corner it is then.
What a save. He's hard pressed to save that bitch. Really hard pressed to save that little fucker.
Disappointing in the end there.
Ooh. Food.
It'll be a throw-in. Goes sliding in, fired deep towards the back post. Nicely measured pass. Plays it backwards. He's lost his man. Tries to stroke it forward.
I've got play that better than that. I gotta do something.
Keep the ball and look to build on that. And he's escaped his man. Where could this lead? This is quite a run. He's been given offside. Nicely worked. Back on the ball again. It's a throw.
Well, that didn't work out well.
What can they make of it? Closed him down quickly. Clouts it into space. Oh, that's neat. Tucked in across. And it's dealt with comfortably.
Well, I should have got more Mothman, but I'm not putting him there. I'm
Throw.
putting him in.
That's well read. Deftly done. Clubbed clear. And look to build on that. Out to the right.
Well, here we go. Top comes in. Oh, that's Ogdenby.
Deliver a better ball. And it's a poor one. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Topley's coming in. Andy Page was hurt. Damn it, Page. Wasn't my goal scoring
Hit
medium.
long and direct. Largely untroubled.
Any chance, baby. Oh, what a pass. But just would have got there a little bit further, it would have been better.
Closed him down quickly.
Nice. Nice steal, baby. Nice steal.
Played out to the right.
1-2, 1-2.
Oh, that's well spotted. Work hard to hold on to it. Played early. And that's off target.
You get kids to get down there. You like they're called minis. Minis. Got them from the Family Dollar. They're $1.25 for this giant thing of like 12 of them. They're freaking good.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Well timed. Whistle goes. Has been given offside.
Man.
And they're on him in a flash. Where could this lead?
Hell.
Measured pass. Into some space. Played early. Into some space.
You want to run away? You can do it. Go ahead. I dare you to give it to your goalkeeper. I dare you to give it to your goalkeeper. You will
Played
get
early.
smashed.
Looking to make something happen. Decent ball. Decent ball.
Nope. Oh, come on.
Always going over the top.
Wow. Baby, you can have that shot all day long. Half time. No one, no, it's not none at halftime. That's not good. Exactly. Oh, you're gonna be sped up. You know what? You're gonna be pissed off.
Bludgeoned forward. And he heaves it forward. He's on the move. That's a nicely weighted pass. Look to build on that. Need some support. Being rather cagey here.
Bring my
Decent
last two
ball.
subs in.
Now what's he got in mind?
Wheeling isn't doing nothing yet. Neither is
They look to press on. This is quite a run. Get it forward quickly.
Oh, look out.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Fly in my face, man. Go away. These flies are stupid. I hate flies.
Emerge unscathed. They were right up against it.
That was dangerous. It could have been ugly, but it
Where
didn't
could
turn
this
out that
lead?
way.
Promising build-up. Gets good distance on it. Corner then.
Come on, D. We don't want to tie here. We want to win. I don't know what group where they don't play today. This is the only game today. Everybody else gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
He's still got it. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's blown his whistle. Plenty of appeals.
For what? There's no penalty there. They got it. That's crazy.
Deftly done. And
What
it's
are you
played
waiting on, man?
forward.
You had him wide open.
Tries
in the
running with the
middle.
ball at his feet.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we
dude.
can't. He learned from it.
You had to give and go to the man streaking through the middle with the, he had a fucking lane.
Disappointing in
homie.
the end there. What great reactions. Corner then.
The goalkeeper got an extreme lift on that one because that was hard to see coming through there.
Keen to get going here. Has it out wide and in space.
Dude, what are you doing? Come on, man.
Goes down that left-hand side. He's taken that cleanly. Through. That's well
Who was
read.
gonna do that? Bad mistake.
And he's escaped his man.
Bad mistake.
Tearing defences apart.
Pressure, baby, pressure. Get that pressure going. Let's go. Pressure, baby, pressure. The loud, raucous fans in the stands. They're all hiding under the stands.
Snatched away. It is a corner.
Oh, did he just try a bike? He tried a bike. You can't try a bike and not hit it, man. Come on, dude.
Largely untroubled.
Just gonna let the ball roll up there. Okay.
Has it out wide and in space.
Let's go. We need a
There
goal,
is
fellas.
still work to be done. What can they make of it?
Maybe a lot of you guys will learn how to play better ball.
Looking to go deep.
This defense must get to grips with situations like that.
Come here, baby.
Strong punch.
He's out of position.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Driving on, a real charge here. Tearing defences apart.
Oh, we're so close. I thought for sure we were getting a goal there. Goalkeeper, quick reaction. Then again, we're the only team with freaking yellow cards. I don't understand why we're playing so hard.
Fired deep towards the back post. Now then. The post. Oh, that is special.
Oh, that was
Brilliantly
messed
done.
up.
Never took his eye off the keeper
Oh, that
either.
was messed up. That was messed up. Oh my God, it came off. That was messed up. That was totally messed up. Ogumbi
Heave to the back
with the
post.
kick. Riley with the hit. Off the
Oh, it's hit the
goalkeeper, off the
post.
post, off the thing and back.
Oh, that is special.
What? Wow, that had some serious turn on it. The spin on that ball must have been crazy because it hit the goalkeeper, hit the post,
Just wouldn't
hit
be
the
beat,
goalkeeper,
sir. Challenge
hit the thing and rolled it and got spun off. There we go. Another one.
comes
Another
in
one.
hard.
Yeah, that wasn't good. That was terrible. That was a great goal. Gotta love it.
Quite a tussle for possession. Needs
That was
support and the
beautiful.
weighted pass.
Uh-oh. We got two men.
Driving forward, a man on a mission. Put an end to the threat. A corner it is then.
These guys gotta learn to play. What's up with these guys?
Timely intervention.
65 in, we're pulling up. 1-0. Hey, a 1-0 win is as good as a 2
Fired
win
deep
or a
towards the back
4-0
post. Well, the less said about that, the better.
I don't like the black background. I like the change.
Beautifully executed.
White
Played early. Clubbed clear. And look to build on that. Decent ball.
Beautiful ball. Who you calling
He
offside?
must have been offside.
Wow. So the guy who had the
Driven
ball,
towards the
I
far
looked at that.
post.
That was
And
Ungumby.
that's off target.
Ungumby had the ball. He hit the ball forward and they called him offside. This is messed up, man. I don't understand why it's doing that.
Puts his foot on the gas.
His defence must get to grips with situations like that.
This kid's a badass dude, man. I'm loving this dude. He's badass. He ain't giving up shit hard at all.
Disappointing in the end there.
Yep.
Well read.
He gets it. Good job. Yeah, we got 10 minutes to go plus extra, and we got 6 minutes of
Makes
extra
himself
time
available.
in all of our games so far. Nicely played. Don't do it like that. What are y'all
Forward.
doing?
Well timed.
Perfect.
Puts his foot on the gas. Goes back. Where could this lead?
To that.
Well read.
Nope, that wasn't good. But that could have been better
And
to
he
get
heaves it forward. Whistle goes. He's been given offside.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch this because I want to pay better attention to that. But that's craziness. You get that many offsides in these matches. It makes no bloody sense.
He saw that coming.
Well, my boy was he knew he was offside. See, he was offside. Both of my forwards were offside. Both Mott and Riley were offside.
Delivers the
You
ball.
can't call a guy offsides.
Knocks it back.
Like, they're
Whistle
call-
goes.
Look.
He's been given offside.
What the hell was that? How are you calling that off? Oh my God.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire,
I do
the
not
decision
get this
making
at all.
we
I don't
can't.
understand
He
how many
learned from it.
offsides there are. It's got to be
Defenders
something in
looking
the
for the
game.
green light to stay forward.
It's got to be something in the game that don't make any sense. There should never be this many offsides. Oh my God! Every time you touch the ball, you're offsides.
Capable of taking it.
Come on, he's gonna kick it out early.
A pure
2 minutes
contact.
regulation left. Let's go. I mean, how much time we got?
This is quite a run. Played in deep. Good decision by the keeper.
Nicely
Got that
done. That was
exactly
a nice
right.
play on both parts.
In space.
Get it back again. Let's go on Gunby.
Nice little flick.
Keep
Heave to
that
the
to
back
him.
post. Clouts it into space.
I don't know why they're apprehensive.
Could try
keep it
cutting
apprehensive. I don't
inside
get it.
here. Back on the ball
Back to
again.
what I said at halftime.
Deftly done.
Ooh,
Now
that was
what's
not good.
next?
He did steal that ball nicely.
Looking sharp there. Looking to go deep. Just lacking in accuracy.
Only 4 minutes extra time this time. Look at that. Wow.
Decisive action by the goalkeeper. Deliver a better ball.
Two offsides. Dude, this is messed up. I don't understand how this is happening. They call people offsides
Looking to go deep.
that aren't even close to being offsides.
Good decision by the keeper.
And
Got
then
that
they're
exactly
not
right.
they wouldn't call that offsides if that was my players at the other end. But they'll call it offsides if he touches the ball and goes forward with it again. And the match, baby, another shutout. That's 2 in a row. He's gone quite a bit of time without giving up a goal. Go, baby, go. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, fellas. Beautiful. Now we got like, I don't even know, 10 days, 12 days till we get the next match. That was a beautiful run. That was so beautiful. Just so beautiful. Keeps us in first. They are staying in third. They've only played 2 games. They'd have to score a lot of points. At least 2 extra points. They got to get at least 2 extra points over us, over the team they play. Did really well. Way to go, maybe. So we got what? 9 days. So we had 10 days in between. Gunster gets in there and makes his professional debut. You got that, Gunster? The Gunster. That was a pretty game, boys. Not bad. We got a couple shutouts in a row. So he's gone at least 180 minutes without giving up a goal. Plus however many in the other. And you know what? The only thing is, he's only given up 1 goal, and it's been a penalty. Other than that, they ain't scoring. Yeah, baby, he's my boy. Good pickup. Sometimes just finding the first person and going to him will make it a great team. Oh, we got to do that. Wait a minute, we got to do that right now, because that is going to drive me nuts all day. We're going to come in here, we're going to edit jersey details. We're going to make, is it this one? It's not, I don't know why it's doing it with black on the other thing, and it shouldn't be. Ooh, I really don't like those jerseys. Okay, I don't know why it's doing it in black. It should be in white, but it's doing it in black, and it shouldn't. I don't like that, but nothing I can do. I don't know how to fix it. Ah, my arm. Ole, 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 is what you say to a bull. Workington AFC reserves. Oh, I'm so tired of reserve teams. I wish you'd let you put us, our teams like that. Like, I could put my reserves and, like, a lower level team, like in 20th level, or 19th, or 18th, or whatever, 5 levels down, and then put my under 21s in an even further one down. That would be cool. I mean, I could do it if I really wanted to. You got so much work that you can do with these teams if you do. Like, if I knew who I was going to play, let's say, for example, I wanted to be Sutton Select. I can go into the pregame editor. I can take out, like, if I knew they have a reserve team, I can take the reserve team out if I don't want it because they don't need it. 724, 730 has been our best so far. There you go. Well, whatever injury he got, he didn't get hurt too bad because it didn't say anything about him being hurt. Hey, look at that. Everybody's good. But, yeah, so, I mean, you know, it's just, I don't know. It gets to be frustrating after a while. Yeah, they have to score 3 goals to take the lead over us if they win. Or 2 extra. They have to win by 2. I don't know when they play. Oh, they don't play till Saturday. They play today. Or the next day. Who do they play? They play Leeds City Reserves. It's like Leeds. It's like Leeds said, we're going to take over this Yorkshire Amateur League, and we're going to take it over and we're going to make it our own little thing of it. Vinicius Jr. set for big money move to Liverpool. Now see, you get like the biggest drawback in this game is once your players get to a certain spot, they'll start getting offers from Saudi Arabia, and they're not normal offers. You know, like if I offer 20 million for a player, and then I work out that I'm paying 125,000 a week or a year, and they take that deal, that's great. Saudi Arabia don't do that. They'll offer big money for the player, they'll whatever asking price they need to get it, but then they'll offer 1 million a year or whatever, and just numbers you can't top. And usually when a player goes to Saudi, you have to leave them there until their contract runs out, and they want to come back, and then you have to fight to try to get them to have a regular contract because they want that big money. Not fun. Not fun at all, baby. We are cruising. We got a couple more games left this month. Yeah, we got 2 more games left. Middletown Reserves and Lower Hopton. And then we're going to be done for the day. And then tomorrow we're going to come back and we're going to play those 4 games at least in there. We might play more. I don't know. It depends. We might go through October. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. I do know I have a. This is Monday, right? Nothing's going on today, so I don't have anything to do today. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's Monday. It's a Monday, it's a Monday, it's Monday, 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 it's Monday, it's Monday, it's Monday, 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 Monday. So, yeah, we're, I'll just go until I get, I don't have a set time to stream. I could stream all day if I wanted to. I really could, but this game, this is what I do. And when I'm done with this, I'll be back on the other one playing my Bishop Thorpe White Rose. Because we're getting into a spot now where we're about to have tournaments all over the place. The FA trophy's out, but we got the FA Cup and the Zuzu. We lost the trophy, but there's another one. I think there's another one of those. We got like 4 tournaments we're still in. 4 cups we're still, or 3 cups we're still in, plus the regular thing, and we're in lead in the regular thing, and we're just cruising. So I get that stupid fucking chant in my head. God dang it. I'll see. Now, how bad did they win? 4-1. So they got that extra damn game up on me. That's just, You see, I don't know if, they will be able to be the rules. Is there any rules saying they can't go up? Nope, no rules, but I'm guaranteeing they're not able to. Go 11 or down to 12. 2 teams go up. Now see, personally, for me, if I was doing this, I'd want them all to play on the same damn level. I'd have everybody playing 30 games at least. Play each other 3 times. Who cares? You can do that. You get the first set through October. You got 11 days, so you get 11 weeks. So you got September, October, and almost all. You got September, October, and almost all of November. Then you get December, January, February, and then you get March and April. You can fit those 11 games in there. They're going to work out right, and maybe a little bit of May, because unbeknownst to everybody else, May is still a month in this. You have the whole month of May and into the end of May before you end up. They don't go on vacation right away. They usually go towards a little bit of May before they go on vacation. So you could actually do it. I just don't know. I'm tempted to try it just to see, because I would say I'd go through and do all the lower leagues with more games, because only having that many games sucks. Because you get to the point where it's like, I want to keep playing, but there's just too much time in between. The nice thing is with the setup I have right now, this flies through these days. There's no slowness to these days. They don't go slow. I don't have anything else on this computer, although that might change today, because I'm going to look see if I can get that football game to work. Yeah. Just because. I don't know. It might. Hey, baby girl, where you going, little love? Shadows. My shadows just ran through here. She's so much like her mama. That's kind of sad, though. miss. She was such a cute kitty, and she just I hated what happened to her. But you know, there wasn't nothing you could do about it. People don't. There's people. You know, I hate when people do that shit. Like today, I walked up to get this monitor. It's a pedestrian street. It's one of the used to be one of the high class streets in town. It's no longer considered that anymore. And a car, there's like it comes to a T, and you go that way and around and down, or this way and around and down, and they both come out to this main street just a block down. This car comes flying down the road. Another car came around the turn and had to wait for him to come by. But that car was fine. I can guarantee you they were going 35 mile an hour on a 15 mile an hour zone. One of these days they're going to get this. I should have did what I want to always do, and I never do. Is I want to act like I'm going to jump out in front of them and hear them slam on the brakes. And it just pisses me off because people are just so disrespectful. That's like my little alley. It's not even a road. It's an alley. I mean, it is considered a street, but it's an alley. There's barely enough room for two cars to fit on it. And if you got cars parked in the way, you can't. You got to stop to go by. There are people flapping down this road like crazy, and there's little kids. 2 doors up, there's 4 little kids. Down the street, there's little kids, and these people. And there's a deaf kid somewhere along here. I'm not sure where the deaf child lives. There's a deaf child that lives on the street. I've seen the sign once or twice. I didn't even know it. I've lived here for 6 years and didn't know it until a couple years ago. But they don't pay no attention. And one of these days, like I keep yelling, I get outside. If I'm sitting out on the porch, I'll yell at them. I don't care. One of these days, I'm gonna get me some nice little jacks. I'm playing jacks in the middle of the street. Oh, you ran over and got a flat tire. Isn't that terrible? I feel so bad for you. I hate people that do that shit. My cats get out once in a while, and it's been a while since I've had any of them out. Greg gets out now. He just runs to the porch and stays there. And I really wanted to put I have a small rectangular 3 foot wide by 4 foot wide porch, and it's got 2 pillars in the front that are actually need to replace. They're wood pillars that don't really do anything. I mean, they do hold up the porch, I guess, but they're not like necessary to do it. I don't think it's probably structurally good enough, but they're starting to fall apart because they've been there forever, and they need to replaced. And I wanted to take and get some screen. I used to work for a company in town that made screens for different things, and like fascia and soffit and fascia, and that I would have at one point in time I had a roll, probably a 4 foot wide roll, tall roll of screen that they just were going to throw away, and they said take it if you want it. And I was like, okay, I might need it for something. And I didn't at the time, but I could use it now because I would love to be able to put screen up around that outside front porch so that the cats can go out there. Because one of the best things that we would like to do during, like especially with Halloween, Zeus used to go out when it's our dog. Before I lost my dog, he used to go out there and sit on the porch with us. And then when the kids would come up, they were, oh, my cute puppy, and they'd all want to pet him, and he would just loved it. And my cats would be the same way, but I can't let the cats out there because as soon as I take them outside, they're gone. And I've got like a back porch that doesn't have any stairs to it. You have to go out through the back door. And the person who lived here before me, like 8 years ago, tore the stairs down. And my brother once talked about wanting to do like a porch around and then go up to it. And I would love to do that. I would love to have a bigger porch, but I want to make something where I can let my cats out because I can't take them outside. They will just run away, and I'm not chasing forever. The last time Gray was out for a long time, I got a scab on the inside of my arm right here because I went to grab him. He came running out from underneath the car that was next door, and I went to grab him, and I had no shirt on, and I grabbed him, and he caused me to fall. I was all messed up. I was so mad at him that day. But I don't want him out because I don't want nothing to happen to him. And that's the one thing that I will protect my babies with my life. Wow, this is going quick for 9 days. We're already down to a 2-day thing. I love how fast this runs. Now, once we get through, like I said, it depends on, I'm planning on taking this team to the top. But if the team don't make it that far, if they get to a point where we're stuck in a rut and I can't do anything about it, where we run out of money, or they're about to fire me, or I get fired, I will move into another division. I'm going to take all the teams that are here already, all these leagues, I'm going to try to win those leagues. Once I win a league and I move on, I'm going to make it view only, which will help it will still keep it available, and you can still go look at it, but it's only for view. You can't play it anymore. I won't be able to go back to it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. He's all right. He can stay here. Normally, when you get a cold, like the cold, you don't worry about because cold's not gonna go very far. It's only out for a little while, and it really won't affect them. When you get a flu, you gotta send them home. You ain't got a choice because if you don't send them home, they can spread that to the whole team. You get like food poisoning or a virus, it's not really a big deal. I've never really had them go through there, but like a cold doesn't really do it either. But how do you get a cold in September? It's not even that cold. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Nope. Nope. Not gonna do it that way. I want to, but I'm not going to. I can't help it. It's just the way I do it. I don't want to, but I'm trying so hard. Because usually I just hit the thing and go, I don't care. Like I said, what's the point in having people on your team if they do nothing for you? Okay, yeah, they're not going to always pick the best thing because you ask them to do quick picks. It's the pick that I'm assuming it's the pick that your assistant manager picks. When you say pick the best 11, that gives you the best 11 according to whoever is your assistant manager. If I got an assistant manager, what the hell is the point in having an assistant manager if he doesn't do anything but tell me stuff he'll give me ideas of things to say. He'll give me opinions on what to say to him in the thing, which sometimes I use and sometimes I don't. And it doesn't make any sense to have an assistant if they're not going to do anything. I mean, everybody else does stuff. Your scout. Your physio people take care of your physical people. And, it's just one of those things where I don't get the idea of why you would have an assistant and not use it. And I know a lot of people, like, I watch these guys and they talk about it, and they, like Zealand does a lot of, like, saving your saves, or he'll go on and he does shows where he'll go visit people, and he'll come into their chat and he'll do, like, he'll look, but he doesn't always tell him he's there. Because I'm sorry, if Zealand comes to my screen, I'm going to be like, oh my God, I would freak out. Just because, I'm a fan of his and he's a very big streamer. But then I have to warn him about the onslaught of the new forehead. Because Zealand's got a forehead, but I think I got him beat. But what are you doing? Get out of there. Come here. Come on, you can't be over there. Where are you going? You don't go over there. Where you going? Get on back there. You can't go over there where that plug is. You'll turn everything off and then I'll be mad. You goober. Don't go over there. But, so, they like Lujo, I kind of put it like Lujo does. Because I don't get into everything that everybody else does. I don't go into the deep, like, you don't see me going into before the games and setting pre-game, like, telling them to mark this person or telling them to mark that person. I just go wherever the setup is the way it's set up. I don't need to do that because I haven't gotten to a place where I found it necessary to go in to specifically tell somebody to mark somebody else. I let the setup do whatever it's supposed to do. And if it doesn't work that way, then I got to find something else. Yeah, it probably isn't great that I do that. But guess what? It's how I play. This game is a big time sandbox, world sandbox game where you can do whatever the hell you want to do. However the hell you want to do it. If you want to save scum, if I want to save before this game, and then if I don't win, restart before that and go, that's my choice because it's my game. I don't care if you do that. It don't make any difference because it's the way people play the game. If you feel like doing that, there might come a time where you're playing in a game and you get FM. Now, a lot of people do that because they get FM, then they're pissed. And I get it. You're playing FM. You're playing a game, you're going to get screwed. It happens, man. Barry? Is his name Barry? Barry Miller's going to get to play. And, oh my, Alex Moth is actually going to get a start. Look at that. Hello, Alex Moth. Here's your opportunity, son. Get a start and say, hey, look at me, I'm good. All right, let's see. So, Marco Smaller. Come here. Get up here. Come here, you silly. What are you doing down there? BG, come here. But, That was just funny because I watch AEW and there used to be a guy who used to wrestle called Marco Stunt, and he was a small dude. I mean, he was tiny dude. Man, Barry, you got one chance to make this right, dude. You either make this right or you're going home. I am going to put him on wide target on thing. Can Stewart, you still in there? No. I'm going to go with Colin Jack on that one. I want to see if he plays a better position than target. Oh, look at this. He's a poacher. Hello. Wow, Mr. Moth. Moving up in the world. He's going to be a poacher for me. So, yeah, you know, I could be that. I don't want to call it anal retentive, but I could be, but I'm not, because the game is set up to help you. Like I said, you can play the game any you want to. You know, there's no set specific way that you have to play the game. There's no set specific way that makes this game right for you. You know, if you want to go in beforehand and take all the best players and put them on your team, go for it, man. Go for it. You can do that. Here we go. We got 3 games going here. Middletown Reserves have nothing. This ain't their first game. They're playing a 4-3-3. And our way to game. Let's go, fellas. Let's teach these boys a lesson.
Pressing is high and relentless.
There's my peachy tail. That's the peachy tail.
He saw that coming.
Peachy, 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 peachy. Peachy, peachy, peachy.
Whipped in.
Yes, I'll be a corner.
Corner then.
Hold it. Come on, Alex. I've got you in this match to start. You better do something with it. I need Elam's and Moth to get a goal. They're already up 1-0, so I got to beat them by 2.
Towards the area. Keeper has beaten it away. It's beautifully weighted. The keeper's equal to it. It's a save.
I thought that was a goal. I can't believe he saved that. That looks so good. My baby. This is my beautiful peachy.
Hoisted towards the area. Keeper has beaten it away.
1-2.
Defense breathes a sigh of relief.
What are you doing, man? He's like, I'm going to kick this from out here, and if you don't like it, tough.
Build momentum. Battles to win it back.
Oh my goodness, that could have been bad. Off his
Fiddles
head.
it away.
Off his head. Get there. I'm going to get this one. This is some crazy ball playing already. They're just kicking the ball. I kind of like those colors.
Can take it up.
They look green and
go
tan.
again now.
More than
And
green
they're
and white.
at him in a flash. Looks to thread it back. Work hard to hold on to it. Has he picked him out?
Nope. He picked out Harrison because Harrison
A
can.
lot of front foot pressing.
What his speed is.
An adventurous pass. Played early. He has it out wide now. What can they make of it?
Maybe it's what we want, baby.
Threads one through. Poked it
Oh
across.
my! Oh,
Corner then.
damn it! That was a nice corner. They almost connected on that. I don't understand. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that. Like,
Tries to get some whip on it. Smoothly does it.
I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Where could this lead? What are his options?
What are you doing?
Goes back. Keep the ball. Deftly done. Played early.
This thing's going crazy over here. I don't understand.
Here's the delivery. Cuts it out. Needs support to arrive. Picked him out. Is there to take.
I don't know what he was doing, but that boy was so far off sides. He could have, yeah.
Measured pass.
Ooh, you don't play around.
Retain
man.
possession
You
and
don't
make
lose
an
the ball,
impression here once more. Managed to get it away.
man. Nicely done. Nicely done. He kicked it away and then he went and got it. Nice job, baby. That's my boy Gunst. Hey, I told
Disappointing
you
in
this
the
kid
end
could be good.
there. There is still work to be done. Great play.
Oh, what a great pass!
What a
Oh my
save.
God, he missed
Terrific
it.
reactions.
Oh, what a save! Did he save? That was a hell of a save. That was beautiful. Should have been a goal. Should have been a
Get some
damn
whip
goal.
on it. Timely intervention. Some
Come on,
lovely
Jack.
exchanges. Retain possession. Is there to
Oh
take.
my goodness, I'm gonna be. You gotta be a little faster than that, dude. You gotta be faster.
Having a look. Oh my word, that is fantastic.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and
Okay,
he's come good
I
yet
understand.
again.
It was a great goal. I get it. Goalkeeper, what the hell are you doing, man? You are on the
Swung in.
wrong. You are not even
Oh,
close to being
brilliant.
able to get to that.
That is
He's
brilliant.
too far right. He should have been dead middle, and he just let the ball go in. That was terrible. That's the first time we went down. Can we come back?
In a wide position.
Let's go, fellas. This is
And
not
the weighted
happening.
pass.
You better get your shit
Just
together.
wouldn't be beaten there. It's gone for a throw-in.
Going for us. Okay.
Changing the point of attack. Looks to thread it back. Early ball. Largely untroubled. Deftly done.
Ah!
Into some space.
Fellas,
Bludgeoned
you're not
forward.
looking good here. Let's go. Nice.
A pure
No.
contact.
There you go.
Looking
You
for
got
the
it back.
runner. Measured pass.
I'll give Ngumbi credit. He can do well.
It is
with
a
that
corner.
right corner. I'd rather have inside. Just give him the ball. Itchy or Fluffy. Fluffy. Hey. What are you doing over there? You've been sitting
Into the
there
middle.
or whatever for like the last 20 minutes. What you doing?
Snatched away.
She's sitting on. You remember if you're a cartoon fan? You remember the cartoon with the vulture kind of like sitting there and like
Now
hunched
then.
over on the tree limb?
Strongly
That's
challenged
what she
there.
looks like. She's sitting on the edge on the seat of the
And
couch.
he is in the
Looks
back,
like a
Jones.
vulture. Sitting there just hunched over
He's
like
out
she's gonna
wide
do
now.
something.
The
She's sitting there
defending
like for
here is
25 minutes.
resolute. Some lovely movement up front. That's a real chance
That's
missed.
close.
Look to reinforce. Neat exchange. Look to build on that. Good position. Plays it backwards. Measured pass. Played down the flank.
Nicely done. There's my boys. Let's go.
Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must
What?
have been offside.
Dude. Okay. Dude was offside. Ball was on the other side of the field.
Build
In the other
momentum.
direction. How the hell do you call
And
that
he heaves
offside?
it forward. There's the whistle. Has been given offside.
That's the second one. We're 27 minutes in.
Clever
We got two
pass.
offsides already.
Hit long and direct. And he's escaped his man. Fired deep towards the back post.
Oh my God, that could have been a nice goal. What's it recording? Could have been a nice goal.
Gets it into the middle.
Banana. This is the mamas. See how pretty she is? She's the mother of
And
them
look to
all.
build on that.
Look at that, please.
Width here. Comes in
It was
hard.
nice steal, but my boy got it back. No! What are you doing, Lamas?
Strong and firm.
Oh, nice save. That should have been a goal. He hit it. He hit it hard, but the boy got there.
Drives it in.
Where are you going?
Disappointing in the end there.
Ow! That's my leg.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
Oh,
audible.
Chihuahua, man. Come on, Lamas.
Aimed in towards the centre. Good claim. No margin for error there.
All right, boys. I'm not using it. Oh, this could be
Looking to
good.
go deep. Snatched away from behind. Rising over the bar.
Dude, come on, man. That was a terrible shot. What are you doing?
Beautifully executed. Has he picked him out?
Maybe better get your apprehension over with you, dude.
Look to reinforce. Floated through, snatched away.
Nice. Guns with another nice improvement while he's in there.
Just too
Why
high.
are you doing that? What the hell was that? Next time, I'm telling you, that's the last time he does that. He's about to sit and come back. I don't care who it is. You don't shoot from that far out, man. That was terrible. I think it was Moth. It's either Moth or Miller, and one of them two is going to have a problem.
Deliver a better ball. Disappointing in the end there. Corner then.
Jesus Christ, man. That's 3 shots from deep that some bitch just keep shooting. Keep shooting. I don't know what I'm doing.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Where's my players at?
Played early. Just too high.
Moth. What the hell are you doing, man?
With their corner. Largely untroubled. Has it out wide and in space. Lays it backwards. Out to the right.
I don't know why I want him to change that.
Fired deep towards the back post. Emerge unscathed.
Not
They
know
were
why I let him
right up
change him
against
on
it.
that, but he's starting to piss me off. You don't shoot like that, man. You're not that kind of shot. You don't have it in you, so don't do it.
Clouts it into space. Out to the left it goes. Support. He went for the corner. That's a real chance missed.
That was terrible. But at least it was low and on the ground where you could have went in instead of 10 feet high and over his head. All right. There you go. I can tell you right now, first player coming off the team, off the field, first coming off the field. Alex, you're out of here, dude.
Get on the front foot. Pressing is high and
Smaller
relentless.
will do a better job than that.
Getting plenty behind it. What are his options? Played early.
He can go down and score in the next drive down before he gets substituted, and he is not staying in the
Ball
game.
swung in.
He's
Keeper's not
pissing me
concerned
off
by
with the way he's
that.
playing. You don't see, this is it. He plays good as a substitute, but I put him in the game
Knocks
one
it
time
away.
as a starter, and what's he do? Let me shoot everything deep.
Fragility creeping into their game.
What are you doing? I don't know what she's up to. What's she up to? man?
Driving on, a real charge here. Forward it goes.
Nicely played. Should have went back to Miller because
Played in
Miller was
deep.
there.
Largely untroubled. Corner then.
What are you doing? Peachy. 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 Are you two having fun? They're playing with each other for a
Aimed in
fucking
towards the
change. They don't
centre.
usually do that.
An adventurous pass. Clubbed clear. Good win of the ball. An
Hit him.
adventurous
Oh, thank
pass.
you. Finally went the way I would have went.
Yeah, the confidence we can
was
admire.
beautiful.
The decision making
No,
we
there's
can't.
nothing wrong
He
with that.
learned from it.
He was on one-on-one. He had a shot on the corner. He took it. That's a good play. The other shit was not. That was beautifully played. They
Hoisted
finally worked the
towards
ball
the
down the
area.
side like they're supposed to. I think we're going to have to change that because they are not doing well with that right now.
Inviting ball.
Oh,
Whistle goes.
what?
Has been given offside.
Who? Oh my God, man! That's like the fourth offside, and that was not good. That was terrible.
Heaved to the back post. Largely untroubled. Well timed. And he heaves it forward. Sharp movement there.
Oh, look out,
Just
Pickering!
too
What are you
high.
doing, man? These guys are killing me with these stupid ass
Ball
shots.
driven towards the far post. Fighting to keep hold of it here. Plays it out wide.
Oh, there it is! Yes! Marco Small! Oh, don't you even.
Plays it out to the
That's
flank. Heat
bullshit.
exchange.
He's onside! Oh my God, that's terrible. That is terrible. That is a terrible call. That is bullshit.
Early
Smaller
ball.
should have had to go. He
He's
should
on a
have won.
charge.
We just got screwed out of an offside.
Early ball.
That was terrible. He was onside by the
Still
guy
got
on
it.
the other side of the other field. It's not my fault
Deliver a
the guy's
better
out of
ball, and he's
position.
there to
Now that
make
should
the
have been
charge.
offside.
Well, the moans and
How you
groans
not
from
gonna
the
call it
stands
offside?
now are
How
very
you not gonna
audible.
you call that last one for us offside? That dude was offside by a ton. That's bullshit. This is getting to be pathetic where the offsides are only getting called. They're
Aimed
getting
in
so
towards
fucked up.
the centre. Good win of the ball.
Yeah, that was good, man. Andy Cole.
Looking to go deep.
Not that Andy Cole. All
He's
I know
looked
is
long
y'all better
this
get your
time.
shit together. We
Well
got a problem
timed.
here.
That's a tidy take.
That was terrible. It should be 1-1.
Makes himself available.
The goal should have counted. That was bullshit. We got ripped off.
And he's escaped his man. With a beautifully timed run. Largely untroubled.
Oh, that should have been a goal.
Groans from the stands
What a-
now are very audible.
I thought he actually got one right there. That was like, damn.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Man, this is starting to get on my nerves. I hate when that happens.
Heaved
There's
to the
no
back
way.
post. He's been caught offside.
Now I gotta figure out what's up with this damn offside because this is ridiculous.
And he's going long.
There's absolutely no
A
way
pure
you have
contact.
that many offsides in the way
Has
they
it
do.
now. Pressing
You
is
call offside
high
yet?
and relentless. Looking to hit the front line. Cuts it out. Fiddles it away. And the weighted pass. Well picked out. Where could this lead?
Come on, man. Get the ball in there. Let's go. Here comes across.
Ball driven towards the far post. Flying high.
Come on, fellas. You gotta do better than this. That was bullshit. Marco Smaller should have got a damn goal. I hate this shit.
Set piece they have here. And he hit the frame of the goal.
hit the
Heats it
post.
forward. Oh,
There it is.
bar.
Come on!
Goes
What the
wandering
hell?
offside.
Post and top. That's crazy.
Having a look.
Off that dude's head, I guess. That was insane. That was insane. How the hell did you do that?
Aimed in towards the centre. Cuts it out.
Come on, fellas. It should be 1-1. We should be trying to get ahead here and win this match. That's terrible.
So comfortable in possession and happy to work their way up
Oh,
the
get
pitch.
it back. Get it back right now. Get it back right now and burn his ass.
Great pass. Delivers the ball. Looking for options on the left. A lot of front
No,
foot
I'm on
pressing.
the left because it went down. That's terrible. How are you looking for options? Oh, there you go.
Good reason for optimism here. Bludgeoned forward. He's blown his whistle. Down to 10 men.
Let's go. All right, we're going to change this up a little bit here. We're going very attacking. We're down a man. Let's go.
Whistle goes. Goes wandering offside.
Jesus Christ, they take forever to call offside. Let's go, man. We still got 10 minutes. Let's go.
Looking to
At
hit
least
the
one
front
goal. We
line.
can
Hit
tie.
it out.
I don't care if we tie. I'm not going to be happy with the loss here because we shouldn't have been
Pressing
down.
is high and relentless. Neat exchange. Inviting ball. Found his man. Now he's wondering who wants it. Wide.
That was a terrible pass too. What the hell is he thinking? Let's throw it out here. Let's go out for a goal kick. Nope, he took it. Come on, fellas, let's go.
There is still work to be done.
That was nicely played.
Could try cutting inside here.
What's he calling?
An offside.
Who's offside? How you call? Oh my God, that was terrible.
Well read.
I've never seen this before. I've never seen this many offsides in a game, where they just keep calling it
Makes
offside.
himself available.
It don't matter. As soon as you touch the ball, you're
Floats it
offside.
through. He has it out wide now. Puts
Don't
his
pass
foot
it.
on the gas.
Because if you do, he's going to... Oh, look at this.
Great play.
Look at this. Come on, man. Where are you going?
Forward with purpose. Oh,
There
that
it is. Hello,
sensational.
I
Henry
think that goal will give them
Ongumbi.
great confidence now. That was terrific skill and composure from him.
Nicely done, baby. That was beautiful. But I'm like, why did you not go here? You had him in the middle. He was onside. But he
Drives
went
it
to the right
forward.
place there. And Ongumbi said, I got this one, baby.
Oh, that's
You're
brilliant.
toast. Whew. Let's go. One more. Get the ball back. Let's go.
And he heaves it forward. Is in acres of space here. Looks to thread it back. Bludgeoned forward.
Damn. Oh, yeah. We got it still. Let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. He's going to kick the ball there. We're going to get the ball back.
And he heaves it forward.
That was a dumb
Clever
play.
pass.
That was a really dumb play. Could have really cost him big time
Left
there.
himself in need of support. Early ball. Goes steaming
Oh,
forward.
look at my boy
deep
Harrison.
towards the back
He
post.
just
This
was like,
defence
dude,
must get to grips with
should've just
situations
let
like
ball.
that.
You should have just kept the ball and went inside because you had a wide open run.
Drives it in.
Get there. Yep, let it go in for throwing. That'll work.
Throw. Some lovely exchanges. They look to press on. Closed him down quickly.
Nope. Wait right through there. Come on, Gumby. You got a goal, but let's get
Get a
this.
throw in.
We got 5 minutes of added time. We get the ball back in our end. Let's go. In their end, I should say.
Plays it long. That's well read. Clubbed clear.
Ooh!
Goes wandering offside.
How the ball gets played ahead like that and then you call offsides makes no sense to me.
Played in deep. Timely intervention.
Get it, baby. Let's go, Elams. You got it, big boy. Come on now, you can run with this. You got
Pinged
to run.
forward.
Look at this shit. You have to run, baby. Don't go
Comes
back.
in hard.
Jesus Christ.
Having a look. There's the whistle. Goes wandering offside.
Oh, that is so fucking bullshit. We'll end up with a tie because we got ripped off. They call it offsides on not an offside. That's just terrible, man. We had 18 shots. They had 4, and we only won. We tied them. I'm not happy with that. Sorry, guys. Yep, we weren't good enough. And if y'all don't get it, you need to improve that shit because that was terrible. That was a horrible job. Horrible job. Highly disappointed. Highly disappointed. I mean, damn, y'all had it, but I don't know what's up with the offsides. I've never seen so many offsides called in my lifetime. I've been playing this game for a long time, and I've never seen this many offsides called. Should have had a goal in his debut, too. Yeah, I guess I can. He didn't really do a whole lot. He got 22 months left on his contract because he's a youngster. Ain't no contract. It's just the thing. We got a tie with them, which is not good. That puts us in second. Yep, puts us in second. Not a happy camper. Not at all. Should have been a goal. Damn. But at least it was a tie. We didn't lose, so we still undefeated. We're 4-0. Well, 3-1-0. So that's a good thing. Oh, there was a body on. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I hate that. That sucks. Oh. So there, we have it. Chelsea's in the meeting in the upper levels here. Oh boy, I'm getting that headache right there. Oi. Ole, 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 ole. Oil up, ole. Oh, hell no. Yay, data hub. Big deal. Preston, I don't know who you are. Like I said, I'm happy with the team. They play really well together. They have been playing pretty good. We're playing the 5th best, Lower Hopton. This is our final game in September. Probably going to be our last game of the day. Most likely. It's been 4 hours. And my arm, I don't want my arm to start killing me too bad. And we'll probably play through September. Then tomorrow we'll come in and hopefully we're going to play through October and November, which is 6 games. And then on Wednesday we'll do December, January, and maybe February. And then on Thursday we'll do the rest of them, and we'll get to the off season. That is the game plan for right now, but that could change. Who knows? I ain't saying I'm done here yet. Who knows? I won't be back. I mean, once I'm done today, I won't come back till tomorrow. But you know, it's one of those things, man. It's right above. It's right like behind the top of the shoulder blade is where the pain is, and it's like I don't even know. It might even be the top of the shoulder blade. I can't tell, but it's just so painful. Monthly staff meeting. What are you all going to tell me this time? Let's see. No. Move on. Move on. Patterson, what you got to say? Could be being parts, and on coaching course they're going to tell me no. And that was a quick meeting. We had three things of business. You don't always have a lot of stuff to do in these meetings. Sometimes there's a lot, sometimes there's not. Especially the first one of the year can be a lot. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, that damn arm, man! Just leave me alone. Oh, gotta push this phone around. He's about to die. Will you just stop? Oh yeah, 2%. Hello, we're gonna lucky we keep it alive. Alright, now we're rolling. Got ripped off in that last game, man. I was so mad. You should at least do something when you raid somebody. You should at least like drop them a thing or something so that they can acknowledge you, because just doing it and not doing it doesn't give you a way to do it. What?
Got going, huh?
Yeah, I got another game to play in September. Trying to get all the way to the end of September. And tomorrow we'll do October, November. At the rate this goes, if you do it by a month and the way these lower leg schedules are, you can do a season in 4 days. Because today and tomorrow will be October, November. Wednesday will be December, January, and possibly February, and then the rest will be on Thursday. Because there's only, after you get through October, there's only 2 weeks of a match, or 2 weeks a month. That you put 2 matches a month, I should say. I'll get it right eventually. Yeah, I'm not going to add anybody else right now. I don't really want to, because I like the team. I like the way the team's playing. We got a good mix, and we're doing well. What's up, Fluffadoodle? What's up, pretty girl? Oh, it's so pretty. Such a pretty baby. We got 4 days till the next match. And we're going to whip on the Lower Hopton. Whip on. Hopefully everybody's back. Probably still missing my 2 goalkeepers, or my two main guys that I had to switch out, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So here's your required daily push for things. If you're here and you are hanging out, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Welcome in, and I hope you have a great day sitting here watching this. If you want to support me, you can hit the definitely hit the follow button. I will follow you back, and I will come see you if we catch you on. If you don't like the ads that come up every once in a while, go ahead and hit the support. You can support with two ways. You can do the subscription. It's like $6, less than that, something like that. You get rid of all the ads on all the channel on this channel, or you can use your if you are a Prime member. You have Prime. You have Amazon Prime. You can use your Prime, which you can use for the money from Jeff Bezos, and do that up that way. It works the same. Your streamer will get the same benefit from it, and so will you. I don't ask for that stuff. It's not required. You can just come hang out if you want. I don't really care. I make most of my money from ads right now anyway. We do have a donation going this month for the American Heart Association. If you want to donate to that, just hit the donation. And there's a button down there you can hit that will let you donate to them. That money goes directly to the American Heart Association. There are some things you can do if you're really into it. You want to get involved in the seasons. You can. I haven't got it posted yet, but I'm going to talk about it just for a second. You can do the. What is that smell? What are you eating? Huh? What are you doing? Something like a. That's a weird smell. It's almost like a spearmint. Anyway, for dude, you don't smell it? That smells like bubble gum or something, kind of spearmint gum or something. Huh? I doubt it. Dude, it's like coming in this way. It's I don't know. That's just weird. But for 2,500 bits, you can get a player named after you. It'll be a random player on a random team inside one of the regions that we're in. We'll name them. You don't get to pick the team. We'll just put them somewhere. 5,000 will get you the ability to pick a team. You'll still get a random player. 7,500. I'm changing these since the last time we talked about it because I keep coming up with new ideas and things I want to do. And to make it better. Oh man, that's great. No, son of a bitch. Well, that ain't good. So now we're going with the second goalkeeper. I guess he'll get some goalkeeping now, huh? For 7,500, you can choose a team, and you can choose a player, and we'll do a little bit to make them a good player and get them in there for you. For 10,000, you can actually become a world-class player. We'll put you on a team of your choice, put you world-class status, and we will see how you do. Why do you keep doing that? Okay, you want to bait the hard way? I'll do it this way then. How do you like me now? I don't understand that crap. Those are the things you can do there. I'm working on some other things. In the channel points, now if you do channel points, you got to tell me what you did because I can't see it. I won't see it on here. I won't tell me on the thing. You have to tell me what you're doing. So, if you do channel points, it's real simple. You tell me what you want to. You tell me what you did, and I'll do it. Ain't no problem. For, I think 5,000 channel points, you can actually change the formation we're using, the tactic. And there's another one on there too. I can't remember it, but they are on there, so you can do those if you'd like. Man, this dude's been playing well, and Mr. Morfat's coming back, but I'm putting him back in there. He's a defender. I gotta find my defender. I want in there, but yeah, he's going back in there because that boy did well. And look, my boy Rec got it up to 630. So all you can ask, you know what I mean? Barry Miller did not, and that's not a good thing. And they're both hurt, so I don't really have a choice here. You're gonna get to keep playing because they're both still out. Lucky you. Alright, that's gonna be our next game. That kind of sucks. We're really down on it now. See, this is why you gotta have more players. But I'm not really worried about it. I don't worry about it now. It'll be what it is. But yeah, like I said, you can donate if you want to. We're doing something else that I haven't got really posted about yet, but I'm gonna take care of here shortly. I've just been lazy about it, trying to get everything to work right. We're doing a 50-50 route. This is how it's gonna work. There's a donation. You can donate to my PayPal. It's elfsutton@gmail.com. And if you donate, what's going to happen is after, like, if a donation is made, from then to the end of the stream, for 100 bits, you can buy a ticket. And everybody that gets in will get in the draw. And whatever the donation is, say it's a $50 donation, a $10 donation, the person who wins the drawing will get half. And it will be sent to their PayPal immediately on stream so that we get it taken care of. So that's something different. Any donations and that kind of stuff goes towards helping make this a better stream. I'm going to work towards getting different equipment. It doesn't spark a crisis, but I do need to get that looked at. I do need to think about another goalkeeper. Did I get another goalkeeper? I could have swore I got another goalkeeper. I don't know. I'm going to have to go look about a goalkeeper. I really didn't want to bring in another goalkeeper, but I do need to bring in another goalkeeper. I could have swore I brought a goalkeeper that was better than him, and he was going to be the backup, but I don't have that goalkeeper anymore. So I need another goalkeeper. Goalkeeper. And see, it's early enough in the season that Eskritz is a good goalkeeper, but if I find somebody better, I don't have to worry about it. You're an idiot. Get off my thing here, dude. What the hell? Goalkeeper. Ow, ow. Oh, that hurt. Wrong way to do that. See, I got that. Man, I hate when it does this crap. Not a goalkeeper in sight, huh? Seriously. Alright, we're going to go here and do this scouted players because that don't make any sense to me. See, I'm going to say, I know I had a goalkeeper that I wanted to get. I could try to sign him. He can come play for us. Yeah, that would be wrong, but hilarious if he did. Hey, he's playing for a team in our division. I don't care. Hey, he's on the list. He's the only A+ on the list, and he's a goalkeeper. So, you know, he's the only one I got to look at right now, and I could go look at the other, but I'm looking at this right now, and here's another goalkeeper. He plays for, and Hale is a good goalkeeper. He would work. 37, but I don't care. I can't get him because he's a transfer. Make an offer. They don't want anything for him, but he's making a 1.35. He's not going to come play for a team that ain't paying him. When he's getting paid, he's only getting paid 1.3K a year, but you know. And again, Tom Wallace, he is playing for a team in our division. Hey, it's all fair in love and war, right? These guys can take them from me. I'm going to take them from them. That's the way it works, man. I need a goalkeeper. I don't have a backup. I don't have a good backup, and I need a backup. Back is killing me. Itching in that right up the muscle right below the right on. Oh, that hurts. Damn it. Hey, look at that. It's right at the last day of the month too. That's gonna work out great. We'll be over 4 hours. We'll be over 4.5 hours, and we will have everything done that we want to get done. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're gonna try to get this. We're gonna try to get these goalkeeper situation done. But yeah, hey, we got it. We got faith in our goalkeepers. We have faith in our players. The team, we have faith in our team. Whoever's on our team is faith. We have faith in them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna kind of shift that way. I gotta clean out that corner and make room so I can put everything in there. So all I gotta do is turn the chair around and sit there and can do this the way I want to do it. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I just got to do a little moving around. I got wires in the way all over the place. That's the problem. I'm trying to get this game started. The fluffer's just sitting on my leg like she always likes to do. She's either doing one or two things. She's sitting on my leg, on my hip, on my stomach, in my lap, or she'll come up and she'll sit on my chest and she'll duck her head in here and just do that. But the problem is she ain't learned enough to use her damn claws. She tries to impale me. Alright, here we go. This is your big chance there, my boy. This is your chance. Mr. Lions, you get a chance to take this team and win. We're gonna win. I'm gonna let Stuart Elliott take this spot. You know why? Because you, my friend, are a bad person to have in there. And Barry Miller, I need a different player to play here. God damn, it looked like the dude who used to live beside us. And it ain't. We're gonna give what the hell is his name? Connaught. Gonna give him a chance to play in that position. I mean, what the hell? We got people hurt and people were like doing not good. So we're gonna get them in there and give them a chance. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Game time number 5. Match day number 5. Match day number 5. Match day number 5. Match day number 5. Off we go. Whoa, nothing there. Let's do this, boys. Made a good comeback last time. Let's keep it going. Win, 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 draw. Blue versus red. Here we go. They get the ball. All right, I'm gonna step aside for a minute.
Picks him out.
I knew that.
Comes in hard. Driving on, a real charge here. Into the channel. Early ball. Get on the front foot. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. There is still work to be done. Deliver a better ball. And the weighted pass. Needs support. And there is still work to be done. And he's there to make the challenge. What are his options? Look to build on that. Goes steaming forward. An adventurous pass. That's a decent ball. He's put an end to the threat. With their corner. Deliver a better ball. Knocks it back. Whistle goes. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. Fiddles it away. They've got it, and here they come another time. Decides to play it back. He's lost his man. Threads one through. And he's blown his whistle. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. Retain possession and look to build on that. It's intense, this. Measured pass. Oh, nice touch. That's beautiful. Looking to go deep. Oh, how good is he?
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Well played. Looking for the runner. Has it out wide now. Looking to go deep. Oh, that's brilliant!
Alright, we're back in here now. We gotta. Ooh!
He's found support out
Oh,
wide.
nothing. I don't know how they scored. We'll figure it out. Who got the goal?
What can they
Who
make
got
of
a
it?
goal? Oh, Mr. Daniel
Club
Plunkett.
clear.
How about my boy? Ain't played before, gets his debut, and scores a goal. And he's a
Decent
half-star
ball.
player.
There is still
Huh?
work to be done.
It's good for me. My boys
Deftly
play well.
done.
Earning himself some playing time.
The defending here is
He's
resolute.
doing well. I like that over there. He's actually playing
Needs
like a good
support to
player.
arrive.
Look at my boy.
Just too high.
Just too high. It's okay. He's allowed to be high. Oh,
Looking to make something happen.
road. He's double teamed.
Worked hard to hold on to it. Struck first time. Is on the back foot.
I do not know what that was, but that was crazy. You had a double team, then let the ball get through to you, and then I don't know. I'm off to watch that goal after this. Rest wants to go.
Driving forward, a man on a mission. Timely intervention.
I kind of like their colors. Blue, light, that blue is kind of sharp.
Goes back.
I like that.
Beautifully executed. A lot of front foot pressing. Early ball.
Cut the ball off and kill it from deep. I think the furthest shot I've ever seen made by one of my teams is at like
Ball swung in. That's
between
well
the
read.
circle and the,
Oh, he saved it. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Forward.
woohoo! From between the halfway between the center circle and the top of the circle.
Forward it
That was the
goes.
furthest ever seen out, but I've seen
The
some.
whistle has gone.
Bye. Bye
Well,
bye.
there's certainly going to be a card. Just a
Bye-bye.
question of colour. Oh,
Hell
it's
yeah.
red.
Bye bye. See you, Gleason and Casimir. Oh, poor baby got a red card. Dumbass. Elam's got a missed. He had a goal taken away from him. I'm watching all them.
In
Man.
comes the delivery. Cuts it out. Struck first time. Calamitous
Ooh.
defending there.
Wow. That's crazy. I want to go look at the attendance.
Looking for the runner.
Oh, hell. Oh, come on. What are you calling?
Oh, down to 10 men.
What the hell was that? How the hell did he get a card? 2 yellows? Yeah, you got 2 freaking yellows. Come on, man. The dude comes in, he scores on his freaking thing, and what's he do? He gets the second yellow card and gets kicked out the game. Now we're back to 10 even. Well, 33 minutes ago, we're both down to 10 men. How many men will we end up with in this game? Can we get down to 8 each?
Beautifully weighted. Outs it into space.
Oh, that was not beautifully weighted. That was beautifully played off.
Crisp and sharp. Deliver a better ball.
Offsides!
How good is
Offsides!
The
Should
whole
not count.
stadium rocking here. This is exactly
That
the
is
kind of atmosphere
bullshit,
the
man.
players
That
should
dude
feed
was
off
so
now.
far offside, he wasn't even close. Look at it. What? You gonna see this? You gonna show it right here. Look. Ball is now kicked, but the dude was offsides already.
Well seen. That is absolutely
terrible.
glorious.
That was a terrible job. Yeah, 1-1. They tied it, but we were far from making
In
it,
a
baby.
wide position. Look to reinforce. Timely intervention.
Dude, you gotta
Good
play that
outlet.
better than that, Armstrong. Come on, man.
Puts
That
his
was
foot on the
smarter than
gas. And look to build on that. Clubbed clear. He's on the move.
Well, got our second red card of the year. Dude gets his first start. He scores his first goal
Again,
and gets his
there's
first
no way
red card.
through.
All in one game. Isn't he doing well?
Snatched away. Goes wandering offside.
Ball is almost out of bounds for a throw-in, and he blows
Heaved
his
to the
whistle
back
for
post.
offside.
Whistle goes.
Again!
He's been given offside.
What the fuck is this offside bullshit? This makes no sense whatsoever freaking ever. Everything is
It's the
offside.
ball.
The ball ain't even being touched. The ball was in the
Heaved to
air.
the back post. Disappointing
And
in
he
the
called
end there.
offsides. Wait,
Played in
no
deep.
offsides?
Keeper sees it all the way.
That's crazy. I said, I've seen some stupid shit before, but man, there's a number of offsides that have been called in these matches is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this many offsides in a game. Ever. In real life. You can play the bitty league. I ain't never seen this many offsides called. And stupid offsides. Offsides when the guy's running down the field, touches the ball, it goes ahead and he gets called for offsides. Because he went after his own ball. That's crazy. Anybody in the, yep, my boy Mr. Pickleman here got to come out.
Look to reinforce. Some
Coffee coming
lovely
in from
movement
him.
up front.
And Daryl Murray. Now what? I'm going to say, man, you give me another card to get me somebody out of here again. We're going to have a fight. Rack.
Floated through.
He was offside the entire freaking time. Thank you. Oh my God. What are you talking about? Look, he set up offside. He's 5
Look to
yards
build on
ahead of everybody else. And the dude waited till the goal was in before he had his flag. That was stupid. Holy crap, man.
In comes the
I could have
delivery.
scored that goal with that much offsides.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
He could have fit entire 3 people between him and the other guy. I seen some messed up crap before,
They look
man,
to
but that was
press on.
terrible. That was terrible.
Good reason for
Oh,
optimism
nice
here.
play, baby. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2.
Keeper sees him
No,
all the
what
way.
are you doing, dude? You don't shoot
Deserve
that.
better.
What is wrong with you? You had a man in the middle. All you had to do was
Ball
flick it to
driven
him and it
towards
was
the
over.
far post.
A quick flick and you had the ball. Look at this motherfucker run. Go ahead, big boy. Who is that? I don't know, but he got some speed.
Get on the front foot. And he heaves it forward. Look to reinforce. Good link
Now,
out play there.
You waited too long, man. Edom's had
What
to.
great
Oh,
reaction.
what a save.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire.
What a save.
Decision making
Edom's
we
had the
can't.
shot if he
He
just would
learned
have given
from
the
it.
ball in front instead of having to slow down. Edom's had the goal.
Hoisted towards the area. Cuts it out.
Throw in. For
Out
us.
for a throw.
Up for a throw. Up for a throw.
Looking to go deep. Missed by a fraction.
Oh my God. There's something broke in this game. The offsides in this game is outrageous. What time is it? It's 2:50 already? Dude, the offsides in this game is outrageous.
Just too much. Fractions.
If a player hits the ball in a header forward and is the first one to get to it, they call him offsides. What's that?
In comes the delivery. Count themselves
Who's that?
very lucky there.
What do you mean? What is it? Or what?
Played in deep.
Okie dokie then.
An awful lot expected from him.
Come on, boys. You got this. You're tied again. We don't want to tie twice. We tie twice, we're switching back to the other one.
Pinged
Not
forward.
like being-
Can they make it tell? Disappointing in the end there.
Nice.
Good
Nice,
link
nice.
up
Get it.
play there.
Get it. Elam's on the run. Elam's on the run. Get it in the center. No. Come
Tearing
on, Elam.
defences are red.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing, dude? You gotta do better than that. Dude, I can't believe. Dude makes his debut, scores his first goal, gets his first red card.
Played early.
All in the same match.
Forward it goes. Into some space. Nicely worked. Willingness to drive on up that right-hand side. Swept in.
Oh!
There it is then.
Ooh, so close. Oh, it smells so good.
Hoisted towards the area. To go back.
Nice try.
Fragility creeping into their game.
Nice try. An open shot there. You got to take it. I would have took 2 steps forward. I would have grounded it and took 2 steps forward and started to force it. But we got 6 minutes plus extra.
And he's blown his whistle. Goes wandering offside.
How was he offside?
Fired deep towards the back post. Disappointing in the end there.
He kicked it towards my goal.
Fired
And they
deep
called him
towards the
offside.
back post.
I don't understand. I don't
They've been given a
understand.
corner.
Oh my God, I don't get it. What the hell was that? Wow.
Plays it into the box. Timely intervention. Struck first.
Oh, what a goal! Andrew Toppin
It's a
from
whole
the
different
top of the
ball game
key.
now, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
That was beautiful. You ain't taking that one away from me. That was set perfect.
Drives it in.
Just outside the top of
Disappointing in the end
the
there.
box. He got it. That was beautiful.
Struck first
One
time.
time,
Oh,
lower
brilliant.
left-hand corner.
That is brilliant.
Goalkeeper stood no chance. That was beautiful. All right, fellas, we got the lead. Let's go. Get the ball back and take this out. Nicely
vision.
done. Come on.
Steaming
Now,
forward.
yeah,
Great exchange.
My team is all
Good
over the
read.
place.
Needed to be.
They are all over them.
Well played.
+6. Ah, man, what is up with these times? Yeah, you had 2 red cards, but they were the first half. It shouldn't
Played
take
in
that long.
deep. Looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable,
He
but
tried
they've
to
got
nub
away
it.
with it.
He didn't let it come in and I'll just
Well
nub it
read.
in. Let me nub it. Oh, damn, he got to it. Let me nub it in. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Good grief,
Get on the front
man.
foot.
Oh, he ain't gonna get stopped.
They've managed to get it away.
He stopped
Lodging
because he
forward.
slowed the frick down.
He
What are you
goes
doing,
long.
man? Don't go be, man. You had a run. At
Right
that
hand
son of a
side.
bitch. All you had to do was
Tries
shoot.
running
and
with
you
the
just
ball
kept
at his
going
feet.
to the point where you had to stop the kick. I don't understand. I guess you're afraid you can call
The
for
whistle
offside.
has gone. Has been caught offside. With a
That
searching
was
ball
total fucking
is there
bullshit.
to take.
That was terrible.
Good idea. Snatched away.
Blow the damn whistle. Oh, don't blow the whistle now. Let us score this goal.
Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
Oh my god, that is pathetic.
He's on the move.
I'm actually going to send this to SI. I'm going to say, what the hell is
Has
wrong with
crossed the
this,
line,
man?
and it's a throw.
Dude, this is ridiculous. I had one guy in the middle, one guy up front, and they had a 3-man around in front of him, and they called him offsides. That was terrible. How many offsides on this? Does they even show that? I need to know. I want to know. I ain't never seen such bullshit in my life, dude. Yeah, we won, but that's not the point. The point is you can't have a game if every other call is offsides. It don't make any sense, especially when they're not offsides. Hi, baby girl. Well, that was interesting. At least we're winning. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much. We're winning. I mean, I can complain too much. And I'm gonna complain too much. It did, the last one. They called the dude offsides. He was 5 feet behind the guy, and he took a goal away, and we ended up tied. It did cost me a game. That's the problem, dude. It's been costing me a game all the time. It never cost them a game. They're still up ahead of us because they got the win. They got the extra win that we don't. Gold Card's going to be the team we have to beat. We have to beat them twice. We can't let them beat us once. We don't even want to tie with them. We want to beat them both times. All right, let's see. We on the first yet? Nope, we ain't on the first yet. We got a little bit of business to take care of, and then we're going to go to first. How about Alliance had a great senior debut? This bonehead. How do you do that? How the hell do you have your debut? You have your debut, you score your first goal, and to celebrate, you get a second yellow card and get kicked out. What a hero. Oh my god, man. Come on. That's crazy. That was insane. Debuted, got a red card, got thrown out. Damn. And then he's missing the next game because he probably would have got to play in the next game too because he scored a goal. I'd have left him in. That's terrible. But that's gonna do it for today. That's our matches for today. We got the whole month of September done. We got 5 matches in. Works good. Well, I actually got more than that because we did like the last 5 matches of the off season. So yeah, we're gonna call that a day as soon as it's saved. I won't have to do it myself. How about that? I'll probably have to save the game because it's gonna go somewhere else. It's not gonna stop. See, it's gonna go ahead and do the next day to the next day. So coming back tomorrow, the object is we got the September games, which are only 4, or the October games, just 4, 1 every week. We'll play Route 1 Rivers Reserves tomorrow. That'll be the first match. Then we'll finish off with that. We may even go into November tomorrow. Depends. So we've got Route 1, Leeds Bonarians, Collegians, and Leeds City Reserve. Didn't we play Collegians already? I thought that was our first game. There's no way we're playing them again already. There's absolutely no way. Yeah. How about Topley? 16 years and 238 days. yeah, we've got Route 1, Leeds, College, or Collegians, and then Leeds Reserve. So those are the four we're going to play for sure tomorrow. Just depends on what's up. But I'm going to go ahead and save this game. Yes, I want to exit. No, you're not supposed to be doing that. I damn turned that shit off. Hold on. God dang it, this is not supposed to do this. Preferences, where are they at? General, most common, single file. Why did it do more than a single file? I don't know. I ain't happy. I don't like doing that because it screws up your shit. It takes up your memory, and when you take up your memory, I will save it here. Well, first I'm going to delete this one again. Yes, we're going to save it here because it'll save it the right one. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here. I appreciate Justin. I appreciate you giving me the raid, and I appreciate you stopping by, Cracker. I hope you having a great day too. Gave you a shout out to both of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. We'll see what happens. Peace.